Oh, it's one of these games. Whoopsie. Hold on. There we go. Proper space. Yeah, it's one of these games that doesn't actually play audio unless you're tabbed in. God damn it. Oh, as soon as I turn this on, freaking... Hold on, I see if I can't change a setting real quick, because it's doing friggin' frame drops the moment I switch from the starting screen onto this. You know what, this gives us some time to chat on the opening. You're in pain? So yesterday's stream, I streamed... Bird, I didn't stream yesterday. Oh wait, time zones are a thing. What time did I say? I didn't stream yesterday. I know what you mean, but I didn't stream that. Hold on, can I friggin' this, apply, hit OK. Does this change anything? Probably no. Okay then. This is probably not a good permanent solution, but I'm just going to try flicking some settings every so often whenever the situations are happening. Your time zone, it was technically yesterday. What is the current difference between that half an hour? Look, semantics aside, this game has already confused the ever-loving hell out of me. I flick one setting, and okay, hold on, we're gonna... That. I'm just gonna... my internet. Reminder again, Twitch does exist, and also what the hell is going on there? My Twitch exists, and does not experience as much the same issue, as the YouTube does. Still experiences some of the issue, but you know, what try this one. I don't know what the hell that one is. It still seems to not be fixing the issue, but I mean, it's friggin' okay. Nope. Oh, hold on. Oh man, I love tinkering stuff. Hold on. Because this game has some funny stuff I want to go over. We're just going to be in chatting mode until such time as internet decides to correct itself. God, did I forget to type that? God, some streams I never forget. Miro was the one who did the old BGM, and I guess in my highlight, delete, copy, paste, replace, I didn't actually properly do the thing, and oh my god, we are... Hold on, we're gonna do a thing real quick. Stream's gonna die real quick. Don't mind it, the stream's gonna die. Or if like basically full die. What the hell? Actually, no, that's... Actually, no, not problematic. Yeah, stream should fully die here if everything goes right. Hold on. Don't mind. What the flicker? Interesting. Ski, indeed. Okay, yeah, that's this. Hold on, let me flick some more We're gonna keeping this on. But yeah, currently my internet is having itself the poopy heart attack stuff that's going on. And I'm just going to double check. So we are chatting and having a chill time in this game's main menu until such time as it decides to clear. Oh my god, it seems even Twitch is having a freak out. I mean, not as bad, but still. Right, this is it. Oh god, I forget how this thing works. Okay, we do that. And now I must type in some stuff. How is everyone doing? How are we doing? Oh, we're having ourselves fun. I hope we're having fun, in spite of what is going on right now.
Augusta, lone violence to whatever sick deity decided that you can't feel the pain of digestion, but females have to feel the pain of periods.
You can't feel the pain of the pain of periods. You know, I think honestly that might be some level of a blood god, given the nature of periods are. That's basically a monthly guaranteed sacrifice. You do Viola? Oh, Vivolius. You're running out of food again for it. I have nothing to say other than, please help yourself. Also depending. It smells like Viola. Can I snort it with you? Oh. Can if this wasn't the method. Unfortunately, well, I guess I should say fortunately for myself, but unfortunately, I'll never know the exact pain, considering anatomy don't work like that, unless there's like a... I'm sure there's some way to accurately simulate the pain, but I will never properly experience it. Also, yeah, we are in the throes of my internet How long ago did that start? I apologize. My internet is just simply deciding it would like to not. So... and a woman. Well, that last one is gonna be kind of the trickier one to get. You know, those are typically in high demand and low supply. So I usually have a hard time getting my hands on them. Although genuinely... I was gonna say this as a joke, but I would say this is a thing of usually the ones who I do get my hands on don't complain too much, and this is in regards to like hugs and such. Not anything, I'm not implying anything deeper than this. Oh, daddy! Ferd, how dare you, oh daddy! As soon as, Ferd, I get... The timing of that being the talk about, like, yes, hands on women into oh daddy is impeccable. How long ago did you decide to insert cacti dildo into yourself and therefore me as well? Why is White Knight? I'm sorry, but the chain of oh daddy into White Knight scream, that is a scene playing out. So that happened literally... Oh, that happened literally a minute before the stream. We could be here for a moment. Hold on. We are... 1 second, I'm just going to,
Father, I have sinned, became Daddy White Knight, I have sinned.
Daddy White Knight, I've been a bad boy. I feel like with all the weird noises and weird voices I'm doing lately, I am just apparently a part of me wants to, that's a fetus. It's a fetus that's like many, many, many years old. Also, wait, how does that work? It was a fully fledged doctor of the plague, which means it was effectively an adult humanoid. Hi, Ethan, how you doing? It was an adult humanoid. Sorry, I didn't see that because I'm busy. My internet is misbehaving. I'm probably covering you up. So it starts off as an adult humanoid and then becomes embryonic. Hold on. I don't know if my internet has stopped the naughty... My internet appears to have stopped the naughty... I was going to pin that message. Currently cahatting. Adult human years, but an infant in God years. That is a weird way to put it there. Like, reverse Pokemon. No, I mean, some Pokemon get cuter as they evolve, and instead of, you know, more badassery. Well, we appear to be through... Aggressively knocks on wood. Through the thick pit of my internet. You have Pokern. What the hell is Pokern? The hell is a Pokern? Okay, but first off, so I tweaked some settings in this game because it was effectively turning... Oh, popcorn. Because it was effectively turning my PC into a jet engine upon boot up. So, we have a few funny things in the settings. Ethan, I see nothing but your wall of dino dances. So, we're gonna go to settings. First off, it won't let me set it... It's defaulted to 1440p, which is what my monitor is at. Second off, very Higgins? This is not correct. Very Higgett. Is that... that is actually how you spell height. Okay. That is how you spell height?
Very heightum.
Okay, that is very height. It just is still wrongly used. Very high. Why very height? Also, I checked my graphics software. The game, when not limited by VSync, runs at 120 FPS. When I turn VSync on, it forces it to go to 165 FPS because I have a 156 Hz monitor. For some reason, at 120 FPS, it is at 100% GPU utilization. But for some reason, at 165 FPS, it is at 70% GPU utilization. I guess there's something to do with VSync lowering the load for some reason? I got no idea how the hell that one works. Also, if this game, the dev apparently overlooked some stuff. This is a thing. As someone who plays a lot of these smaller indie games on Steam, please, I beg of you developers, whenever you're making your settings menus, put a frame rate limit. Or make an option to enable frame rate limits. That is not just VSync. Because there are times where I would like to be like, oh, the game is attempting to use as much resource as possible. I would like it to not. Also, oh god, hold on, wait. Hold on a minute. Okay, well, the fact that my PC smells like burning and we're on the main menu is, would that be called concerning or curious? God, I am using my actual AC to fight off the... Okay, hold on. This is just being very hot. Now doubles it up. Yes. Making pancakes over there. I wonder if I could. Like, there are some games I could probably do that. If I were to ever lose a bet and have to boot up a Garden of Banban again, I wonder if I could. I wonder, because I think their models are still hyper unoptimized. Either way, I can't see it behind me. There are 3 other games by this developer. If this game ends up being too short, I kind of want to do a second stream of them just in their entirety. And I'm going to just separate it out into a different stream for the sake of keeping it coherent to there. But Undead Hunter Part 1, I have no idea what that creature is there. That did not sound like Doi. I have no idea what this creature is.
Damn, sewer.
Trucker Horror. Which I really hope you're just running away from semis. Damn Sewer, which appears to be Cthulhu in the poo-poo. And I hope they all try and blow my PC up, because that's funny. Undead Hunter? Yes, you, but undead. But either way, let's get into new game and see if stuff starts to blow up. My name is Nate Carter. Just another weekend, just another trip with my brother Alex. We were supposed to spend a few days off the grid, skiing, breathing mountain air, clearing our heads. He said he found a place no one goes to anymore. I wonder why. A quiet valley buried in snow and silence. Looking back now, maybe some places are better left forgotten. Something scary and inexplicable happened that I still dream about in my dreams. Would you prefer to dream about it in your not dreams? Would you prefer to dream about it in your soup? Would you prefer to dream about it in your daylight? No, Ethan, the best way you do that, you keep my stream open, but you make it a DVD logo overlaid over the Risk of Rain, and, like, turn the volume down. No, don't turn the volume down, but make the volume randomly go up and down on intervals, so that every so often you can hear, like, 2 words out of context, because we know that's the best way to consume my content. Yeah, nightmares exist. That is a thing as well. Continue. I wonder how movement is going to be in this game, because ski shoes. How dare you attempt to... Oh, daddy. How you would do that? Look, I couldn't personally code it, but I'm sure I could vibe code some stuff. Hi, brother. Where are we? Am I Nate? Wait, I forget which one I am now. Brother Alex. Morning, sunshine. About 30 minutes out. Almost there. There. Wait. This isn't Glenridge. What is this place? It's called Black Ridge Valley. Ever heard of it? No, and I'm pretty sure that's a bad sign. Why the hell are we going somewhere no one's heard of? Names are hard in my brain. Because that's the point. No crowds, no noise, just untouched powder and pure silence. This really sounds like you're going off to do cocaine. Just untouched powder and pure silence. Ugh. All right, I may or may not have popped my ears doing that. I am a healthy individual. The hell, hey, that's a hell of a thing. That's a hell of a thing for you to pop into. Me just hard snorting and popping my ears and maybe causing my brain to feel a little cold fuzzy. It's off the grid, man. A forgotten ski spot from the 80s. My coworker's dad used to ski there before they shut it down. You know that pain. The popping ears is usually fine. Walter White has cooked. Walter White was meth, not cocaine. Those are two very different drugs. Those are two very different drugs. They shut it down? Sounds promising. Relax, it's just budget cuts, not ghosts. Looks to my chat. Trails are still there, untouched. Think about it. First descent in decades. You wanted something different, right? Yeah, but I also wanted to come back in one piece. Funny thing, I have been on a little ski trip. This is like a school trip some many years ago at this point. And one of the kids did have a touch of a wipeout. I didn't see the wipeout itself, but I saw his face afterwards. Let me just say, I could tell something had happened, but it did not look as bad as I would think for a high-speed ski slope wipeout. Like, his face clearly took a bit of a beating, and there was some blood. But it was, all things considered, not as bad as you would think from that. It'll be fine. GPS still works. Does it? We got gear, and hey, I brought backup batteries for the flashlights. I don't know why I had to read flashlights like that, but flashlights. It gets dark fast up here. Though you'd appreciate being able to see your own hands after 4 p.m. Wait, how far out did we go that the time the sun sets changes this significantly? You're going to pass out, maybe? Quickly do a handstand. Why was that my response? Snowboarding, one of my cousins did snowboarding. I never did, and like I said, I've done the skiing once. Back at some point, a while ago at this point. Pass in, pass on. I'd play a clip of it, but I don't have pass on hand right now. Awesome. So we're skiing in a place that's dark, abandoned, and has no cell signal. No, don't pass on. Insert. No. It's good song. Good song. It is indeed good song. Oh, right. I forgot. I honestly was like, wait, why isn't yes triggering it? I forgot yes is not a trigger word. It's only no for some reason. For some reason, it's high and no. Welcome to adventure, little brother. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. To be fair, I'm probably gonna die as well. Whoa. Oh, I can only look left and right. No is the trigger. Yes. Pass on means death. Yes, it does. Or it means mole. Or God, I don't know the lyrics of it. I didn't read the words because I was busy singing the funny mole line. Doi to speak Korean again? Even at a 100% chance, Doi would find a way to be racist. Doi is a very racist fish. Doi is the most racist fish I have ever met. I've met a lot of fish in my time. We're here. The music stinging is very reassuring. Oh, yeah, became a big meme in the community. I mean, Gregor's VA sings it very, very well. Albeit, I did chuckle a little bit when I heard Isang sings it. Yisang!
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐.
Munjipun? That Munjipun is the only part of that I was actually able to pick out. Munjipun? We hike up the ridge, then ski down classic back county. Also, was that pass on? It's hard to tell when Doi is speaking it as opposed to a sinner singing it. Damn it, I had a joke in my brain and it is now gone. Someone remind me what funny is. You sure there's even a trail? There's always a trail, you just have to look for it. Come on, Nate, that's what we came for. Many dots. You don't know Korean? No one? It's the count of 1 to 3, what? Oh, okay. How does Aww. Wait, J to look again. Oh, J brings up the tasks. I'm a little bit upset. I was hoping you'd have, like, limited movement to go, like, swoosh, 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 swoosh. But no, you can just kind of walk normally. This is not how ski walking is. You can kind of walk normally, but it is not. Shame the chairlift's out of service, but it saved us time and effort. Also, good to see Doi became unracist. You know some Spanish? Yes, like your name. You was fooled by the Discord ping. I've stopped calling attention to it because that makes it actually fool people. One of these days I'm gonna do a stream where it is just I could just bring up the, like there's the YouTube video, blank hours of silence and, feels like our first descent about to begin! Sorry, I tried to weed quickly. Alright, are we gonna go? We gonna go? Whee! Oh! That is... When ski happened, I was just to warm up, the real ride starts. I was not expecting to have that tight of turning. You're turning as you can't turn that much on a pivot. I was expecting to be limited in my turn velocity. I was honestly expecting something more like friggin' Hillbilly from Dead by Daylight's chainsaw for movement here. Altingrian is... until you picked it. Very fair enough. I only know a few things here and there of assorted languages. I could not name any of them in particular. Like, even the Korean that was taught to me on a couple occasions, I have forgotten because I need to be told things at least twice in order to remember it, and those twices have to be spaced out decently. Did you hear that? I heard a little clicky. Oh god, you friggin', Shriekies! Yeah, those, I saw, you learned your name afterward, you pick up because circumstances. Oh god, friggin', yeah, you waved for me, I was busy listening to the shrieking squeals of the damned metal. I'm 2 inches behind you, why are you waving at me? Why you wave when I'm 2 inches away? Oh. Good to see we're having such a fun time here. What happens if I fall? I'm tempted to find the nearest Gozanga. Yeah, that is Jom. I couldn't tell. Genuinely, my vision is so bad and blurred. I couldn't tell if that was an M or RN. I actually couldn't tell. Jong Gozanga. Oh, that's reassuring. Yeah, looks like someone left it behind. Sung. Pronunciation based on rental travel at the top, just a little further. I'm trying to read chat and also getting jump scared by the in-game text. Being like, oh, must read! Alright, how's the status of my computer right now? Hold on. Funny enough, it doesn't feel as hot as... Oh, excuse me. It does not feel anywhere near as hot as when I was on the menu. Oh, you're about to pass out. Pass it. Why do you have camera? Pass. Do a push-up instead. Hey, Nate, get your camera out. I want a shot of this. I'm going to film my brother dying. We're gonna take a picture while you're skiing down? Yeah, from right here. Wait till I hit the edge, then snap it. We could do... Are we in an area where a video camera doesn't exist? Make it look epic. It would be a lot epicer. Can't do that in bed. You can. Actually, in bed, that would be easier because the ground is sunkener and therefore less push-push. Don't question my logic. It makes sense if you don't question it. If you don't think about anything I say, I make all the sense in the world. Oh god, hold on. Wait. When did he say to... Picture. E. How many pictures do I have? E to photos. Oh no, oh, game over screen. That would be that would be very funny. Where did it go? I need to go after him. Time to go down. Can I just... So... Oh! Oh, yeah. Oh, my... Am I going up the hill? I am currently going uphill. You can just go uphill. You enjoy your Betty Bye, little spider. Okay, why can you go uphill at full speed? He went like this. What? Go upstairs. Upstairs? Where the hell is upstairs? It's all up here from hill. Oh, you know. Wait, can I? Damn it! I mean, obviously you can't jump. Well, okay. It said go upstairs. Where is stairs? What is up?
Look, in this world, the laws of physics were never written.
Well, they were written and then promptly chewed up by the nearest goat deity, who then shat them out and decided that the new arrangement of lay turd was how the laws were. Defy gravity. Unfortunately, I can defy gravity as long as I still touch the ground. Where the hell is the stairs? Didn't he go like this way? Did he? This looks like the only path I could see. Oh, well, okay, at least I have a clear trail for him. Man, I wish I had the down momentums. Because then I could be going faster. Alex! Why is it I just imagine, like, it's the heavy rain? Jason! 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 Like, find Alex! Alex! How did this happen? How his trail go from oosh to oosh to ooshy? Alex! Alex! Are you here? I whip you.
Jason. Jason.
Did I turn myself? Did I get turn? No, I can see I've come from there because my tracks are there. There we go. There we go. Yes, everyone call for Alex. Alex! I've never No, wait, I interacted with Luigi's Mansion once. I have never properly interacted with Luigi's Mansion. Oh, I did. I did get turned around. How many people in your life have you met who managed to somehow get lost while walking on a straight path corridor? Because you can now say that number has just gone up by 1. Oh, interesting. You know what? I suddenly feel less bad about myself. Wait. I can be lost in straightness. Because sometimes even... Alex! Alex, where are you? I don't know why this is suddenly how I've decided Nate sounds. Ow! I touched my forehead with fingertip and then it got claw mode. Did I cook instant ramen properly? Can I ask for details on that one? Oh my god, are those animal tracks? I need to what the... Oh god, it's Big Bird! Oh, it's Big Bird! Big Bird is loose in the Black Forest! Oh no. Is that
Big
Alex's
Bird wants to know your current location, manager.
No, no, he wants to know my brother's location. Alex. 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 Oh no. Something's got Alex. And it left his flashlight in a flicker. What tragedy?
Big Bird knows your brother's location, that's the difference.
Oh. I think brother got lured by the lamp. Alex's flashlight. What happened here? I think Big Bird... What the hell am I talking like?
The fact that I have an OC named Alex and an OC named Nick.
Please write them a story of going on a ski trip. Also, retcon, they're brothers now. Also, retcon. Oh shit, is that Alex's blood? Oh god, I didn't know it was his time of the month. If your blood looks like this, I think you may be a molded from Resident Evil 7 and 8. I think Alex might be Evelyn.
Mold?
Either that, or this is very unfresh blood, because blood does change color over time outside of body. Oh. Or it's the red stuff. I have the world's best tunnel vision. Never mind. That is proper blood. The gray was probably rock. Yeah, that makes enough sense. Oh god, I got eaten by the cave. The cave just sucked. And I was the suck. E to descend into the cave. Can I not? I mean, he is my brother, but he's kind of a dick. Okay, seriously, if there's no option, why is this an option? If there is no option, why is this an option? Descend. Whoa! Apparently I descended very quickly. Oh, why did it whip my camera up there and then give me control? Or did I accidental whip my camera there? Oh my god, more molded periods. Oh god. Ugh. Well, that, press D to descend to madness. I've pressed D 1,700 times to further descend into madness. I feel no different. Also look through the floor? Oh, is this a case where they didn't model like half the... Sometimes they do this. Like even games like whatchamacallit, oh yeah, because they didn't... That's just a thing of optimization. that I get sometimes, especially small indie stuff does, where they, games in general do this, where they only put texture on a part of a surface, and sometimes they forget to account for what you see from a different angle. This is pretty common in the small indie games that I take looks at. Like, even, I think the most egregious example of it, though, is a game like, and then forgetting to check other angles. For it, there is one thing, I showed it off in recent Dead by Daylight. There are some, like, Dead by Daylight doesn't model the inside of a lot of clothes, which is not always super common. But, like, Yui, who is the main survivor I will usually play, like, I have her with the Halloween crop top on, and that one has, like, flappy bits of the cloth that just turn invisible at certain angles. And I'm just like, in a game like Dead...
Are the angels gone?
Sorry. Sorry. Just gut-wrenching scream followed by... Why did he... Ooh? Why did he... Ooh? Why is there random... Why was this photo light? You know, you may have wanted to keep that because it's a weapon. Looks like a husband and wife. What's going on here? This is not... your brother? Let's figure out it's actually a good time. No, that's the... The scream is the first time you agree to dive into the deep end to a BDSM thing. And then the ooh is the aftermath where you realize, pleasure. I realize given these footprints, we are encouraging bestiality BDSM, but you know what? I've sunk to further depraved depths in this channel before, I'm willing to bet. Oh, do we have another E to descend? No, we just fall. That one's actually... That one actually is the thing. Oh, it keeps looking like molded blood. A happy family in 2025. Now, this game is set in the 90s. I have no basis for this. What the darkness? You know, okay, this is... what I'm about to say is incredibly nitpicky, but with how cold and white everything is, this flashlight, because of how reflection works, should be illuminating the ever-loving hell out of this cave interior. This is just a... this is a nitpick that I don't blame anyone for not thinking of, but because of how white and bright snow and just because you see how white this all is, it would be incredibly reflective and bounce even this type of light, it would bounce it so aggressively, if I'm not mistaken. Like, even, like, when this, like how it lights up the walls here, this is about what it should look like when just aiming at the walls in general. Actually, they do a decent job here. Can confirm. Yeah, that's, like, it should be bouncing a lot more, just given how white it is in here. Like, the ground especially, it doesn't bounce at all. The ceiling, for some reason, is the most bouncy. Especially considering that one. Yeah, I guess that's... I do have to wonder if these people made this game. I mean, being in the cave interior is a whole different thing. I don't blame anyone for not, No, Alex. Need to get out. Brother. Oh, I was gonna say, he actually looks relatively fine, and then I realized his leg is bent the wrong way, and his head is on the wrong way. He actually isn't all that bloody, all things considered. Like, he's got some blood. Oh, there's the blood. Oh, yeah. Just in general, that's not even... This is
His limbs were just moved like a Lego figures.
I think you mean a Mega Bloks figure for it, because Lego figures, I have a singular Lego figure on a shelf behind me. They stiffy. Find a way out. Walking off boomers constantly. His has high. For it, I've seen it. For it, one of these days, I'm going to change your words, and you're just going to have to figure out what triggers them, because it's going to be random. Like, even like, in some of these areas, like, what is it? This actually seems to bounce decently well. I don't know why I'm paying so much attention to the lighting right now. Apparently, I'm in a very light mood. Baby, do not. For it, the more you beg... The more you beg me to not, the more tempting it is. Like, this actually...
Beg you to...
Why did you sound so demonic there? But it's actually bouncing here decently. Not fully, but it actually... There are some angles it does bounce. Why? I don't know why it just, like... The floor, for some reason, it does not really like to bounce off of. That is a rock that I cannot climb. Oh. I don't know why this game has become Loon Appreciates Reflections Simulator. Appreciates and critiques reflections. Like, actually, okay, so there are some hints of reflection. I don't know, you... What the fuck was that? I'm right there with you because I was looking at OBS when it ran by. Like, some of them it's good. Like, this actually, I feel... Like, it still should probably be a little bit more just because of how white this is. And also, the flashlight, I feel, falls off really quick. Hold on, where is... Do I have a... I don't have anything that can act as a flashlight. But I it would disperse a little bit, but where... Oh, that's where it went. Guess we're going this way. Wait. Oh, there are the footprints. It was Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird fused with a deer. Judgment Bird judged a deer and then said, "Your skeleton looks quite cool, bro. I have judged you to be sinful, but also badass. Therefore, I'm taking your head as my own." Because for some reason, I can't get enough of that head. Oh, there's like specks of dust on my monitor that I thought were eyes in the distance. I should probably clean my monitor a little bit. Like, it's not super dirty, but it is just like, I'd rather a clearer experience. The secondary monitor off to my left is a lot worse, but that's also secondary monitor where I'm just like, I read chat on there. I don't care if I spit on you guys. I do not care if I spit on you. Some of you are probably into it. Maybe not specifically the people here currently, but some people would be. Way up. Oh. God! Ah! Good to know me and my brother have the same scream. We scream the same when we're in pain. Brothers bonded beyond life. What the hell? Where am I? I need to find a way. I can't. What did it take to? I have no idea. Also, I wish this game keep this is weapon. This is spiky weapon. Keep that on you, you dumbass. Rosenlegs. What? J. Oh, that was K. J. Find a way out. Yeah. Don't point the object at people. It's not a people. It's a creature. Do I need to... Ah, sorry. I needed to E from a very specific place. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter what direction I press. He goes the same direction. I was pressing every direction and he was going in one direction. killer. Oh, I guess the snow... Run, active. I just figured that out by accident, game. Because I habitually hold shift whenever something is happening. Da 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 dun 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 da da dun. E. Also, given that your bare fingertips are kind of exposed, and this is all very... Damn! Hi. Oh, go... Run was on from default. Where the hell are you? Looks like this is his personal diary. Apparently, it's been here for a long time. Can I open you? Oh, right-click to read. Somehow I missed that. Page 1, January 12th. We made it to the valley. Conditions are rough, but the mountains are stunning. 5 of us. Me, Carter, Liz, Dom, and Mark. Spirits are high. Page 2, January 13th. Please use better page efficiency. There's room for more than 1 entry per page there, whoever the hell you are. No, it comes from attempts to get praise showed you afterwards. Well, let's keep it on theme. Yeah, let's do like last time, where we keep it on theme to the stream, which is something about Ice Cave. Ice Cave and some level of demonic bone creature. And throw me, and for some reason, because this was also motivating to you, sexy loon in there as well, because apparently that motivated you pretty well last time. Sexy loon in an ice cave with a monster. Or as a monster, who knows? As a bony monster, who knows? Oh, you mean to draw a specific thing? Look, I get... A logo. Wait, a logo? Okay, look. Oh, sorry, bone crack. Hold on. I'll finish reading these, and then maybe there'll be something here. January 13th. Something howled last night. Not a wolf. Too deep. Too human. Liz thinks it came from the... I thought that said the fridge. The ridge. It came from the fridge. We hauled a mini fridge with us on this ski trip. Page 3, January 14th. Dom's missing. Just vanished from his tent. No tracks in the snow. Carter says we should head back, but Mark insists on searching. I don't like this. It came from the fridge. It came from the fridge. It came from the back of the fridge. It came alive. The fridge came alive. Final page, torn and stained. Mark's gone. So is Liz. It's following me. It's here. Also, if you need logo inspiration... Rhombus, square, triangle, intertwined together, chain-linked, rotated 35 degrees left, slightly slanted, motivation, not inspiration, motivation, I don't know. How do I motivate people? Okay, sorry. Okay.
Stars.
Okay, suddenly you're threatening me with... Hey, you want motivation? Just insert nemesis threatening you.
Motivational employee noises?
Do you need more for you? Oh, fun. Enjoy yourself there. Enjoy yourself there. I mean, you said me looking at it and giving you look, I will pat you on... I will give you all the metaphorical head pats you need to be motivated. Also, I do just enjoy seeing what people make because it's always fun. I will see it. I will be happy with it. Can I bonk my head? Ah, bonk! Wait, control to sit? Am I just dragging my... Why sit? 3 bards, a maid, and a warlock versus a... God. I don't know why. I didn't realize maid was a D&D class. Ah. 3 bards. If they're... This place feels like it's lair. I want to look at the bone. I want to look at the bone! Look at that skull pile. How neat. I can't. Oh my god. If shoving flashlight into the walls is not a good thing. Roll that works for K Azame. Gotcha. I say this like I know any of the actual, like, I know Bard is. Can I? Looks like he couldn't get out here. Oh, I was like, man, those are some weird shoulder blades he's got there. Wasn't shoulder blades. It was frost on the hood. Is my flashlight flickering, or is that just it cleeps into walls? I can't tell if that's a bug or a feature. I did not desire ASMR in the moment, but thank you for attempting to lick my brain's internals. Huh? Hello! What? Hello? Oh, boy! Come on, I can almost get through there to the roof. He's very much like me. He peeks in, says hello, and then becomes timid and runs away. I would say he probably gets knots in his stomach, but I don't think he has a stomach. Can I say, this game has just been sitting kind of on my desktop. I have to reach that rope, it's my only way out of here. This game has just been sitting on my desktop for a while, and I was just kind of, we hit a point where I was finally just like, okay, yeah, let's play this. Let's just play this and have the fun time. Find a way to the rope. Jay, to look again. I don't know how open this room is. The openness of this room is making me feel... Imagine you die in a cave, and then your skeleton gets sat like that, just in a corner because it's where the monster threw you. And then some jackass like me comes through, sees you going like, and just thinks, and just chuckles to himself about it. Just, I can do nothing but chuckle about this. You're a funny head. You're a funny skeleton. Game saved. Had you not saved up until this entire point? E to jump, but what about if I didn't want to? Look, we know how this game is. It makes you press the button to continue a cutscene. Oh, I'm hiding. I am... This thing looks loosely like it's flying. I don't think I needed to hold E to hold my breath. Man, E is a powerful button. E is a very powerful button. Now, here's the... How do I hide when it ain't scripted? Whoa, God, my breath. What the... What is with the trails the light leaves? Like, you see that the light leaves like a little residual trail. E stands for everything. I mean, most games, yes, E for everything. Although I'm much more of an... What the pulsing? So it would have gone... It would have been this way, right? Like, this is the direction it would be in, but this would also be back to the rope, in theory. I really don't like the pulsing breath, because that why do I have echolocation? I'm glad I have. Backpack. I presume I might need to go the other way first. Maybe get something from over here, distract him over there, potentially, I would think. Maybe. Concussively. So I'll need to go left on my way back? Yeah, okay, I'm trying to just keep in mind what all I need to do. Walls. E to inspect the backpack. It's a gun! Oh, you can only throw... I wonder. That would probably be bad, but my idea would be to throw it into the pit so he think I'm in the pit, and then he go down the pit, and then we're safe. Actually, oh. This should be a good place to hide. I understand, I understand, I understand, I understand, I understand! Oh, I am supposed to... It was gonna... That! Yeah. Now we go this way, and... Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? It was right here. It's right here. And he go down. He looked... He looked like such a silly goober when he just walking like that. He is such a silly goober right there. Alright, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go, we go. This should be towards the rope, right? Towards the rope, towards the rope. He shouldn't be able to be here because he's not a teleporting monster. He's just a weird bony. He's just a weird bone. Rope, 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 rope. Rope. E to rope. Cutscene of climb. And climbing with what? What? E to climb. Why did I? Oh. This rope looks very... Okay, this rope is incredibly rigid, I'll tell you that much. God damn it. Why do I need to... How much E do I need to press to climb? Well, god damn it. The way out. It's not far now. Oh, we're here again. Wait, where did I get the spikies? Those weren't... The spikies weren't with those, that was just the feetsy parts. That was just feetsy parts. Why did... Alright. Do I now get to have a ski away from the monster? Because I can't sprint anymore. Oh shit. I had to get back. I'm something down to woods. Well, lost my brother. Your task, go down to the forest. How did I get so up? Because I was down, I went a little bit up, went there, went a lot down, found an... I guess this Audi was after a bit of a climby. God, can I stop putting my breath The sirens are hard on me. Where the hell is he? This looks like a... Is this where path go down? Can the horny go down, please? That's not comfortable to my brain. Game saved. Now let's go down. Need to steer clear of rocks. Alright. But what if I don't? I may be dead, but I did a sick-ass flip. I did a very good flip. And then promptly face-planted into other rock. Avoid rocks. I see the rocks. Must avoid the rock. God, this is really sensitive tap steer. I can only assume he's behind me. I can't really check. You know, the tension's a... What? What is the... Oh, we got a sick jump it. Whee! Boosh. Are we in the fort? The siren's call is gone and I'm safe. Why did he have a little, like, perpetual ring bell going? Oh. Oh. I can't tell if I'm heavy breathing, sniffling from the cold, or sniffling because my brother's dead. All I know is, I'm sniffling for some reason. Or breathing really heavily for... I can't imagine why I'd be breathing heavily, sniffling heavily, gerblooging heavily, gerdunkling heavily. I can only imagine why any of those might be a thing. Game saved. To me, that implies something is happening. I think he's lost me. Oh, ooh, I think he's lost me. Gotta find shelter before I freeze out here. Now, the question is, did your brother have the car keys? Find shelter. I appear to be in some sort of pit. I cannot find a way out of this pit. Why does doing the flashlight make the camera twitch? Alright, yeah, I appear to be in some level of pit. Oh, nope, found the pit's edge. Time to leave the pit. I must leave the pit. Oh god, what the... The way this flashlight goes twinkle twinkle is not a fun thing. God, yeesh. Twinkle twinkle. The bush be my shelter? The bush be my shelter? Or am I be or am I shelter? The hell? Shelter. 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 I would like to be inside of you. I'm very cold right now. Convenient log cabin. I guess this was a resort at one point. It makes sense that there would be some structure here. This is house. This is house. I'm saved. I needed a doctor and house is here. Ow. House will save me. Actually, yeah, this does look a little bit of a homey. I pressed E. I assumed that was the button that was needed. Need to take a look around here. Look around the house. Looks like no one has used this lantern for a long time. Could do warmth. At least this food should be preserved because can and it's the fridge that stuff came from! Not the ridge. But the fridge. The cursed fridge. Guitar. Best to make loud noises while I'm out here. Jesus Christ, why cannot I cannot control my head? I'll look at you in a moment. I want to look around a little bit. I found a toy. God, you would. You sit on this, and you lose your ass. It just go and go bye-bye off edge. I wanted to interact with that. Oh my boy, light! Why did light suddenly on and blast face? The best kind of horror game are the ones that let you fight That is a really good drawing of what it is. Hunter's notes. I've tracked the creature for weeks. Bullets do nothing. It doesn't bleed like anything I've ever seen. Only fire slows it down. If you're reading this, there's only one way out. Follow the eastern ridge. There's a flare gun in the attic. It might be useful, either to call for help or to fend off the creature. Know that it can do more than just tear you apart. Wait. Know that it can do more than just tear you apart, can get inside your head, twist your dreams, or even drive you insane. Don't stop. Don't look back. Elias. Well, no need to worry about being driven to somewhere where I've already been driven. I'm already gone. And I like it here. The weapon is broken. God damn it. I would have liked to shoot the gun. There's a flare gun in the attic. How do I attic? This is map of the valley. If I head east, I might reach civilization. Uh-huh. What an unfortunate time. Now my question. How attic? Oh, there's a ladder. That Oh, why does the flashlight turn on in cutscenes? Did I need to press E 4 separate times to climb the ladder? I can literally ski uphill at full speed. Did I need to press E 4 times to climb the ladder? I need to get some rest. I'm exhausted. Oh, there. Go, you need to late. Bird, yes, you need to be there to shoot some people when they need be shooting. Wait, how? Oh, wait, do I need to go up here and oh my god. Go up, go here. Then do I go down the ladder? Oh, I need to rest. There's a bed here. I didn't know what a bed looked like because it's hard to bed when you're not in bed mood. Wee woo. I'm sleeping in the Did I not even put the blankets on? That would kind of help. The blankets would help a little bit at least. Loading. It is loading behind me. Guys, it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I appear to have awakened. Oh no, what's this? I wet the bed. And now I'm cold and wet. And one. Ah! Well, on the bright side, it was only one E press to get down the ladder. Second off, what actually just happened? I fell down like 2 inches, like 2 feet, and now I'm at the, oh, it's another, came back to, and now I'm cold and, look, I said I wet the bed, okay? That's what it is, and now I'm here. I slipped off the ladder broke, I fell, the creature I don't know why I'm here. I think it appears that it can drive me insane. To a degree. Grandpa? Alex. Oh, brother! Oh, your eyes always did sparkle in the night. What? What the hell is going on? Why? I don't have a dream flashlight. This is a... Buddy, Nate, you need to work on your dreams. Give yourself a dream flashlight so that this flickery asylum stuff could... I think I'm walking towards the creature. You abandoned me, Nate. You let me die out there. You skied off alone. Okay, ignore the fact that I got lost on a straight path on my trying to find you. You skied off on your own. You asked me to stay behind with the camera. I took your pictures, so at least you looked badass. Forever in your last moments. Before you wound up in the cave, gutted and spewed out on the floor. Kneecap bent backwards and also... What the twitchies? And your head also the same way, twisted round. I guess we could call you Owl Man with how your head did. What will my reflection show? What am I? Look at me. It's behind you, not me. Wait, it's behind you, not me. Loading. Is loading. Oh. And I am now back at the cab. There are some moments with... What the hell? Oh, boots. There are some moments I wonder with monsters like this where I'm just like, do you want to kill me or do you just want to... Do you just want to have your way with my brain? I can't tell at this point if you want me dead or just scarred. Is that a bonfire up ahead? It does seem to be something light. I'm probably still... Why do I just... I have some sort of breath-based echolocation for some reason. I'm very confused. It makes me feel better. It's like how Pennywise makes... It's like how Pennywise makes you afraid because fear makes you take... What the... The blood becomes more potent at certain angles. It's like a Pennywise scares you because fear makes you taste better. At least with him, that's an actual thing. As like a playful, as a, you know, hungry alien entity who eats the fearful. You at least understand that you might want to, you know, make your food taste good. I presume I'm just supposed to follow the blood. Follow the bloody brick road. Follow the bloody brick road. Do I still have the flare gun? I heard shuffling. I can't tell if that shuffling is me or it. Hold on, I saw some light in the distance. Is there... Oh. I keep seeing some... Oh, light. I would like a second flashlight, please. Oh. human footprints. Why human footprint? What? Also, oh, that changes shade when you look away. Why human footprint here now? Every so often I just rewind myself because my reaction sucks. I'm sure anyone who knows me well enough knows exactly what I just said. Look, I get the screaming. Why was there also, like, the metal... Why did I also hear the metal pipe sound effect? And I presume I'm supposed to keep going towards the lights. Does the demon wish to kiss me on my cheek? He's creepier than what I said. I genuinely forget. What did I say before then that would cause screeching? Just hanging out, I see. Oh, you got some branch through the curb. Why did I want to say the curbligu? I don't know why. The green. I just see the green skeleton suit and I'm just like, Kermit, no! Oh, but everyone knows me well enough what I just said. Oh, right. Streamer brain is on, so information go in, come out, and I just kind of move on from the bits. Kermit the bank robber. Where'd Kermit go? He's Kermitting the bank robbery. Oh, he tried to Kermit the bank robbery, but it was the murder that was Kermitted onto him.
Kermit of robbing Ben Elson.
Ben Elson! Oh, this guy got hanged so hard his neck went wrong and broke physics. Cold weather does weird things to the spinal cord. I see a lot of eyes. Oh, it's nothing I need to worry about. It's just the Furret Quintet playing the violin. They are just Furret because, you know, a person gets too close to them. They become shy and retreat with dramatic violin music. What? Becoming blackout? Oh. The many... Yes, the many Furrets. Where? I'm kind of just holding forward and hoping stuff happens. Oh god. I should not shake the camera because I've kind of lost where I am because of that. Oh god, I have pained myself. What's happening? Am I losing my mind? No, you've already lost it. How handle mods? Do they not handle them well? I presume. But don't worry, we've seen several hanged things. I have a flare gun, which is apparently... I think that was Kermit! I saw green! Green in the glowing eyes. It was Kermit. Ah, yes. He's back to Kermit crimes. Even in the afterlife. Either I am the widest man known to man, or hitboxes be jank. I'm sorry. I just have too wide of an ass. Oh, need them on. Oh, okay. Speaking of okay, that's what I am not. Where the hell am I going? Green and envy, hence the green eye of... Well, okay, you know what? Oh god, envy is one of my worst sins. You're actually right. Oh God, Freeman, you psychoanalyzed me. Oh God, no. Also, I guess Kermit envies the bank's balance because... Seizure warning? Did I just hang my head in depression? Loading. It say loading in the bottom right. Did the demon just fart in my ear? Did you knock me unconscious and fart in my ear, you jackass? You... I press E. I'm sorry. I was caught off guard. Man, so much, I'm too wide to go through trees, and also now, apparently, demons fart in your ears to... I can't presume my save. I think my save is right here. Oh, I think my best save is right here. Why does the save at the of epilepsy? I'm spamming E. Actually, I'm spamming E. And he waddled away, wada, to the very next day. Oh. I can. Oh, my hand is off alignment on the keyboard. Oh, I think you can not all learn English now. Oh my God. Look, considering a past me died, I don't think he communicates by putting bony palm upon my throat and lifting me up. I don't think that's communication unless... Actually, you know what? Did I just trip and fall? I just tripped and fell into the snow. Oh, I awakened. Brother? Brother? Nate, hey, come on, open your eyes. Oh, he wasn't ever dead. Alex? Come on, little bro, one more time, get up. What? What the hell, man? So, oh, fair enough. E, give hand. I'm about to be choked by the demon. Oh, there. The cocaine really was too strong. Cocaine ain't a hallucinogenic, ain't it? Just a stimulant. I want to look this up. Someone, I don't want to search this up right now myself. Can someone look up the details of cocaine and what it do? Brother? All right, I guess my brother was the cocaine. Floating hill, very cool. I guess my brother was the cocaine. I'm about to fall. Okay, nope, didn't fall again. Brother, is my brother a cocaine? A corpse in a cave? Is that helicopter? The least suspicious Google search. I've known someone who has had to Google that right before indulging in it, I'll say that much. I have never indulged in it myself. But I've known someone who, before deciding to take it, decided to Google the effects of such. E to put on skis. I have skis? I kept the skis? Maybe it was those old Coca-Cola bottles that got, you know, fair and... No, maybe. Oh, I wish I had decided to turn around again. Can I... Whoosh. Why did I stop? I can clearly defy physics. Where is the Chopahella? The Hellsy Choppas? The Hellsa Chops? God, imagine snorting old cocaine. Imagine snorting old clovers and cocaine at the same time. Man, you blend up the one wrong step, and I'm gone. Gotta steer clear clacks. Need to cross the river. Do you need to? Don't fall under fragile ice. Where are the cracks? Oh, they're obvious. What? don't know what I expected. The deaths in this game have been relatively unimpressive. Actually, no, you do a sick-ass flip if you do a ski fail, because that just makes you because it makes you flip over the rocks. But this was very disappointing. I'm trying to do all the death. Also, that is incredibly forgiving on where the cracks are. Like, I would assume if I went anywhere near cracky area that it would be bad. This is incredibly forgiving. Is that a crack? I can't tell. Whee! Okay, well, I guess this is the challenge of it. I've already died once to the monster. Oh, I guess we're going this way. We need to cross this way, I think? Really hope I'm going the right way. This would be real awkward if I was trying to cross a different path. Rawr, Bubsy, I can do it too. Rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Rawr. Oop. I thought I just walked over water there. Oh, that's crack. Here? I don't know how close you are, but I do want to look, kinda. Jump! Whee! E to jump! Yeah, what did you expect? He can step
You walked
over.
over water, Lucky. You did it, Jesus.
Oh. Can I? Buddy, don't, buddy, you beat, but the monster didn't try to swim. Bones are not very buoyant, I'll tell you that much. So that thing probably can't, probably can't swim too very well. Oh, hey, helicopter, convenient time. Did you see the supernatural creature chasing me? Probably not. Luiding. I thought it was over. This valley would be my grave. But sometimes, even in the darkest place, a light finds you. They found me just in time. Spent weeks in the hospital. Frostbite, broken ribs, nightmares that won't fade. Alex is gone, but I'm alive. And I'm never coming back to these mountains. This was my last ski trip. Says name at the end. The last ski trip. Emotional trauma, ribs, frostbite. Why did the helicopter come? I don't even know. So now, that being only about an hour and a half of stream. Why does that link me to the web version? Hold on, sorry, what the... This looks like, hold on, Undead Hunter. Oh my god, what the hell is Undead Hunter? Hold on, this is... I was not expecting what I have just found. Trucker horror. Main character is a truck driver. Oh, I was hoping the truck would be the murderer. Along the way, he finds a road that is not on the map and drives along. On the road, abandoned cars and abandoned gas stations are a place shrouded in horror, secrets, and mysteries. There's something watching him. What is... The Halo version 3, scary high-quality locations made on Unreal Engine 5 that suddenly understands why my PC became a jet engine. Well-developed dialogues and history game. Picking up and examining things is listed as a feature. That is interesting. Oh, also, I realize now. I'm tabbed out of the game for now. I'm looking at their the other games of the developer just to see if there's anything potentially... Oh my god! I didn't realize you were the same developer who did this! I already have another one of their games! Oh my god, you made that game that I bought all the time ago and never played. Oh my god, I have bought... I have bought unknowingly. Wait, dude, didn't I still? I think I still have that game. Hold on. Yeah, I have bought unintentionally 3 of this developer's games, and this is the first one I have played. I have 2 other of their games in my library. I did not even realize. Truck didn't qualify for its kind of license. Yeah, it drives too well. But so I've had a game pretty much since it came out July of last year called Village Cult. And I also recently have a different one of the games called Night Gym. I have unintentionally purchased several of this developer's games, which I find friggin' hilarious. That is just, well, that's a fun. That is a very fun. So I was debating turning this into multi-stream night and just popping onto another stream of another game of theirs. What the hell is it? A realistic first-person shooter. Shows screenshots of it being third-person in some ways. Okay, that's an FPS, not as interested. I'm tempted. Actually, Oh. Okay. Wait, am I still down? I'm still down. I didn't realize I was still down. I mean, I was kind of covering the games anyway. No. Yes. So I was going to see about one of the other games. But, wait, hold on. Are the truck alive? Alright, well, it is failing to, Damn it. It would seem... Okay, I was hoping trucker horror would mean the trucks would be alive. Unfortunately not! Controlled by a third person. Yeah, something like that one. The bad isekai animes we watch along the way. So, I could, real quick, whip up a thumbnail for one of the developer's other games that I have. How long is the playtime on Village Cult? That's the one I'm curious about, because I've had that one for a while. What's like the average playtime according to this? Half an hour not recommended, half an hour not recommended, 1.6 hours, 2.4 hours, 1.5, 0.6, 0.5, 1.8, 2.6. Good game, waste of time, no clear directions of where to go. Positive review. Good game, waste of time, no clear directions of where to go. The confusion. You remove some of the words on the wings. Yes, you can. Yes. I'm presuming for the sake of me reviewing them. Long enough for a stream. Well, here's the thing. This stream has only been going for like an hour and a half. So a 2-stream night would be the thing. I don't know, because I know I've done it where I split, split game, or do I just make this? Yeah, screw it. We can just update this stream. Hold on. I could do some update and make this stream a little bit longer. I would just need to make update for thumbnail real quick. Oh, well, my internet appears to be... minor heart attack. Alright, do I have a puzzle simulator flashback? The hardest puzzle simulator? Which one was the hardest puzzle simulator? I am genuinely unsure. Oh, is the... Hunter, I see you sent me the thing. Is just the left one is cleaned up a little bit more is seemingly the other difference? Or maybe stylistically, you know, one of them has like the bleeding edges and one of them is clean edges. One second. Sorry, my brain is trying to decide like 3 things at once here. Oh god, friggin' no, Freeman. It took me a while to remember what the friggin' hardest puzzle simulator was, because I think I had blocked it from my mind. You reminded me that Codex exists. Okay, hold on. I already have the game, so I may as well just... Are you installed? You're not installed. Okay, do we do village cult or do we go to the gym? So, like, he was under something? Yes. In my defense, the game never made it clear what you could and could not interact with. And also, the fact that there was... I am still pissed off about the generator, where the one is non-interactable and another is interactable. So do we want to do cult or do we want to go to the gym? Hold on, we're polling this. Start poll. Cult or gym? Cult. Gym. Okay, apparently gym. I don't even know who is here to vote on this, but decide cult or gym. I'm actually, apparently I forgot to eat before the stream. So I need, both are horror games, I'll tell you that much. I need to go eat real quick, so enjoy the BGM. And I will, properly do the game when I get back. Oh, day already. Have you tried moving around a bit? Because that can help, having some level of momentum and moving aroundedness. Or maybe in-place jogging. You know, maybe I'm about to force us to go to the gym for Furt's sake. But yeah, one sec. I'm going to switch to the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go get something to eat real quick before continuation. Furret, you're not allowed to stop moving until I get back. That is an order. Yeah, be right back. You know, I can't. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little bit surprised that we went for the cult and not the gym. I actually am a little bit surprised we went for that. Hi, I'm back. Sorry if that was a touch of. That wasn't even particularly long. The hell am I apologizing for? Nothing. Oh, excuse me. All right. Time to install Village Cult. Hold on. Where's the thing? Cult. Thank you, Steam. And cult things. So, something, cults, and all that fun stuff. Hey, Ferd, have you been moving this entire time? Koodles. Nope, cults. Hold on, and also, real quick, must change thumbnail, so that was the wrong thing. Must change thumbnail. Nope, stop. God, I suck at aiming. Shit, I'm feeling a bit cultivated. I think you mean cultivated. Hold on, where the piss? I don't know what you are. Oh, hold on. The BGM was just killed. Hold on. Don't mind me. One second. Hold on. We do that. There we go. Back up. Oh, why would be so uncomfortable? I think that's a you problem. I think that is a you problem. Bum 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 bada bum 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 ba ba bum 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 bum. The only oh crap, hold on. That's actually gonna be a bit of a pain. Hold on, I go to here, here. I'm gonna need to scroll back a ways for that. Hold on, that would be long before. Ooh, would it be long before that? No, it wouldn't be long before this. I kind of remember where you are. There's that. Oh, it should be in this range, right? Hold on. When were you? 3. So we're in March. Oh, we're in March of this year. No, we need to go back to last year. Oh, right. Everything that's when I built this computer, so it's gonna be friggity boom bad. Oh, we're all in a jumbled mess of everything together. Unfortunate. I am for you. Yes. You say that like that's any notification from Superchats. We notice you haven't opened these in a while. Screw you. I don't open them, but I like knowing that they happen. Hey, there's a Bounty Corporation. That's Outlast 2. Hold on. I need to find the friggin'. You know what? Screw it. I found different way. Hold on. Where the go to store page. Find this thing's like title card. Hold on. Just find this thing's title card or something like that. I don't know. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I don't know where to go. Hi, BGM go. BGM go. No, because I am funny. What do you think funny is? I am only. I genuinely just had a brain lock up. What the hell happened? Something about funniness? Where the hell? What the hell are you? Oh, that's Die the Bunny. I just saw a thing on the thing and I'm just like, what the hell is this icon? What the hell are you? Oh, that's you. Okay, hold on. I am understanding now. All this. Where in the hell is the thing? I only see frontal lobe. That is all I see of that message. No, there's Village Cults. Okay. Now we found you. Now I need to go here and find... L. There you are. And now... Melancholy Halo theme intensified. 8-hour loop of OBS... not OBS, ODST soundtrack with rain. Okay, so now we're here. We go here. We get Village Cult into here. We drop E and we paste this into here. I move you to here. And then I just do soft erase. Around about the edges. And then to be safe, we also bring you in. Control C. Control V. Put it here. Smoochie and Poochie. And now, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That, and now I can go to where the hell am I going? Who said the thing? Wait, what did I say? Who's dying? What did I say? What cursed words have I said? Ethan, I have no idea how the hell long ago that got sent, but I see it now. All right. Update a thumbnail with the very meaningful difference of adding the Village Cult stuff into the bottom there. Did I just not hit save? Oh, thank God I did. Ah, good. Everything is updated. Don't mind me. I'm also just on Twitch trying to do things. Do this, do this, do this. Do this, do this, do this. Do this, kill this. Because of me, that game has 4 viewers on it. Village Cults. There we go. Yes, do the most obscure things I can find. Alright, that there, that's all good. That's good. I said L. Is this some, like, secret word that is supposed to trigger my brain? Alright, Village Cult. Village Cult! And I'm going to need to change the audio source on this if I don't want to. Do you wish to? Right, every friggin' Unreal thing, the Windows treats every Unreal game as a virus. This goes to this. Minimize you. I go to you. We're just going to reuse you for the sake of Jesus Christ. Ah, good. Another case if I open this game. And
W, which L are we talking about? Internet slang or Death Note?
yes. Oh, 5.0. Also, hold on. Resolution. Hold on. I want to check a thing. Where's Task Manager? Task Manager here. GPU usage upon the menu for this game is roughly 87.6. Oh, wait, the... VSync has dropped the GPU usage by about 10%. Also, very height. I'm starting to think it's a stylistic choice. The return of very height. You have a very idea, but what about a not very idea? But what about a not very idea? That would be a funny. What? Oh, that would be what happened. I was very confused. I thought I thought I feel button would have been a little bit pressed.
You made me think I put the wrong button. And now I'm here. I realize now that... do I have a... No. Okay, well, you know, it's good. Because you paid for it, I'm just gonna be like this. Apparently we got Chibi in the cult. Apparently Chibi in the cult is what we're doing. Yeah, hello. The war criminal is here. Time to cult. I don't want to start a new game. Well, what the hell? What the hell other option would I have here, game? Game? What the hell other option would I have? I have never played the game. I've already been to the menu. Hell yeah, help from my late mother. The hell was located in the village called Nezanya. I bet Garfield really likes this village. We got the village of Yazanya surrounded by forest. And the newest city, 30 kilometers away. The last time I was still reading that, you dick! How dare you not account for the mentally impaired? Oh, you can't even read the thing, but you put 5 seconds of still image of a house. I can find it on Google Images, you jackass. Hell. November 13, 1990. A damn girl really had to what the rope behind the wheel was long? What the? So I'm on a table in the keys kitchen. While pause, you can view the game control. What? We as the shift? Escape does not on pause. I don't have a flashlight. I would like my flashlight because it is very... It is very dark. I don't like the dark very much. I want to see... I don't want to see! I don't want to see that belly! Oh, what's she nesting doll? Okay, cool. Oh. Your party son. Passed away. He passed away very long ago, very tragically, unfortunately. Be going to, wait, what? Oh.
Well then. On one hand, Ethan, thank you for saving my vocal cords. On the other hand, you just robbed Hunter out of 10,000 points. I realize that is a bit of a flaw with the system. But I kind of like it there, where it's easier
Well, we can't have that.
Where it's way easier to turn me back to normal than it is to put me into other stuff.
Oh my god, why? Okay then, well, Forward. Forward loves me too, I guess. Hold on, now put me back to here again. Well then, I have so many doors. Oh wait, I forget Ethan can... But wait, I want to be in here!
There's not just a war of changing me, of just who you want to be on screen. I realize it would be really funny if I just made the world's most unoptimized model and just for like 200,000 points, I just had a redeem that just said crash collaborators computers. Is 90% cheaper? Yes! That is kind of intentional. Maybe I should make it a little bit harder to turn me back to normal. You would save up for that. Just to make the most unoptimized version of myself, just so we can crash people. Land transfer rule. I, Chernova, Lyudmila, Chernova, Lyudmila, Nikolaevna. Okay with having them? The one cult where people... The one cult where people are okay with having what? You've been saving over Chibi in 2 weeks. It's called a Yakul. I'm not gonna lie, maybe that one's going over my head. That's that one didn't land once. That one didn't land. Also, Chelanova, Lyudmila. Nikolavna. In this will, I make the following order. I am transferring my plot of land in the village of Lasagna to my son, Anton Chernov Alexandrovich. Signature CLN. Great! Now we can go. Who's we? Who's we? I remember to close my eye. Oh, we have the Russian nesting dolls, I feel, because we are Russian. Hold on. No, why? Why later? Why not now? Wait, you can just refund yourself? Wait, Freeman, I looked it up, and it said, do you mean Yakult, spelled with a K? And it says, Yakult is a sweetened probiotic drink founded in Japan 1935 by Dr. Minoru Shirota. It contains billions of proprietary lactic acid Bacillus parasitizal Shirota LCS strain, a live and active beneficial bacteria that promotes gut health and can be consumed daily as a convenient on-the-go snack. The drink has a refreshing citrus flavor and is available in small portioned bottles. Yes, the probiotic drink. Well, it's spelled with a K, not a C, but oh, because you needed to make a cult. I understand. Oh my freaking god. OBS, why did OBS get fat one day? Or did YouTube get weird? People some of the joke still goes overhead. Ah! I have achieved dual door action. Also, for do not give in to the demands of the Ethan. How difficult. Most of them I get, and most of them I praise you on. Where the Rich? Is this my main door? This appears to be my main door. What is this road? Lasagna. Oh, that's how you say lasagna in Russian. To the Avrin Russian road? Well, I'll tell you a secret. Never to Russia have I been. Also, absolutely could wait. Oh, it doesn't change. Why slow? Why slow on one side and stop on other? Confusion that does instill within my face. I knew these people that lived in the next street. The police never found them. Jason Voorhees? Well, I have a lovely neighbor. I love Camp Crystal Lake, Russia. It's a lovely time. Because I can't stop both ways. Apparently, one of them... I can open you. I love that YouTube, we just have Freeman making puns. Twitch is a goddamn war zone. I love the duality of man. I don't know, the blue people are talking to you. Ferret, what did I tell you about taking shrooms and talking to the Smurfs? What did I tell you about that? What did we talk about? What did we talk about? Also, why do you say blue people? I'm genuinely guessing you're talking to Smurfs, considering I see no blue people. Lamp. Why is lamp so god bright? I'm confused by what you even mean. Because colors are kind of random across Twitch.
Son, if you're reading this letter, it means I am no longer alive. I want to give you some advice. Sell the property as soon as possible. Do not stay here. Something is wrong with this place. Some people in the village are extremely suspicious. Take my advice. Although you and I had a difficult relationship. In the recent years, we've rarely met. I still hope you will forgive me for everything. With love, Mom. I thought Grandma died. Oh, the highlighted stuff. Gotcha. Yeah, Freeman, you got yourself a seat to the chaos. Also, I heard a door behind me. Lambastic. Boo, you'll do this as an experiment. You know what? Wait, for it. Make a gamble. Make a gamble, and all I'm called heads or tails. Ethan and Hunter, both of you put all of your currently available channel points on it. And I'll flip a coin, and we just see who among you is more righteous. By the way of the coin. What am I supposed to do? I still have to sell house. Maybe you'll do it? Alright. So one of you do it first, and then the other one just... So Ethan, you vote first, and then Hunter, you vote second. So Ethan has control over who does what. Whoop, okay, well, is that all of your stuff? Well, I guess Ethan do all of the other one, but is that all of your points? Wait, yeah, Furret made it really quick. Alright, well. Where's my flipping coin? Alright. Yeah, that was made incredibly quickly. Or made incredibly quick. So. And the answer is tails. We both have. Well, okay, either pay this one out, or you know what, screw it. It's all based on the next coin toss anyway. Either pay this one out or refund it, redo another one for it, make sure they have enough time to give all their money. Aye! Jesus, you scared me! Can I help you with something? I would like to know who you are and what you are doing here. I'm Anton Chernov. I inherited this house from my mother. I'm going to live here. Why would you... You're the son of Little, right? Well, I'm Tatiana, the elder of the village. I swear I've heard that jump scare sound effect. Like, that's gotta be a free use one, obviously, but... Alright, both of you, full vote for it. Okay, yes. All points in outhouse? Why is garbage bagging out? Okay, show woman. Should I live next to such neighbors? Alright, we have... Man, there was a lot of points going back and forth there on Twitch.
I'm gonna redeem the return to normal and see if I can actually refund myself.
Okay, then. Oh, yeah, I guess that should be a thing. Just for science. Just for science. Alright. We're away with their laugh? Yes, they did. Alright, once the... Gee, how long did you... I mean, I guess I did tell you to make it longer, so you follow the instructions. We will wait. That just adds anticipations. So I found my new home. This feels horridly inefficient.
I can, in fact, refund myself.
Well, how fun that is. Why random ladder that... Oh, the ladder of ethereal. Is this my property as well, or is this a neighbor? Nope, that's clearly a neighbor. I realize now that the review said that one of the reviews said no direction. Oh! That's what that is. Right click means I can zoomy. What was so special about that time that I walked into my bed? Was it because of it was a certain time? Interesting. That refund would do. Oh no, when you refund it all. No, yeah, it just does it when you do the redeem. That is the only time I get the noti. Do I not have flashlight? Interesting. Interesting. Submission's closed. I mean, I still got a timer on it for me right up there. Lamp. Why does lamp not always work? Oh, hiccups. What the fuck? Who left this here? Oh, I can just What would a loophole? Well, I think the loophole isn't meant to be exploited because it's supposed to be moderators that I trust who can do that. I'm gonna go see if anything happened to my car. Install flood. God damn it, Freeman, you understood the instructions perfectly. Just too far. I love faces like that. But you do find it surprising? I mean, again, it is supposed to be for moderators that I trust that... Buddy, I was watching you. Oh my zoomies! Need to go home. I don't like all this. Home as in home, or home as in this home, or your home away from here? Alright, well, it is time to flip of the coiner. Alright, Ethan is heads, Hunter is tails. Hunter, I apologize. It landed heads this time. First payout! Pure vodka. If vodka gave that much energy, then God, would vodka be a popular. Not my... Your blood of the blood gods, why they no bless you? You're not in enough pain. Blood gods require pain and blood. And clearly you're not in enough pain. Ignore the comments about the pain earlier. Game saved. Gamer saved. Something to get away first, you need to remove all the garbage on the site, including...
I am in so much pain I collapsed today. Excuse you.
Yeah, that's not enough. Clearly, you're still able to type cohesively. Not painful enough. Oh, apparently I've walked over some trash. Apparently I just walking over is trash. Did your autocorrect orf? Orf! You know, funny enough. Ah. The order count is not a 0, that is unfortunate. Oh, what? Blackness. How's this now looking? Funny enough, still not noticeably worse than how I type in the normal. Although I do somehow manage. How in the hell did you hit Q on that? That seems intentional. I think you're staging that one. That one. Sorry, I believe everything else, but that one seemed a little staged. You know, like the Q made it unbelievable. Is nor the words I'm. But I have my friend. Oh, that's lovely. I enjoy lack of coherence. I must find trash bags. The hell's trash bags? This is my entire property. Where are the trash bags? Where are my Tershbergs? Where are my Tershbergs? Why is there a mound here? This is for Mjorn. Okay, now you've gone into the point of lack of coherence that I cannot fully understand. Oh, trash. I will say, the graininess is not helping me find the trash.
Hunter just typed in bot. I must take care of the bot like a good mod.
Oh, yeah, no, look, we have to... Alright, I inhaled wrong and something, like, tickled me. Ah. The tree trash. Where the hell else is the tree trash? I looked up, I was genuinely looking for goddamn roof trash. Oh, that's wood. I thought that was a giant pile of turdage. And I would be impressed by how the turdage happened. Okay, 7? If you were an 8th trash bag, where the hell would you be? Because I guess I could go around and just be spamming E, and it would just collect it eventually. Assuming I don't do too many things to doors. Like, I could just go around and I will eventually press it. Don't delete, and Yuri, keep going on, fumble rub before you find the word. I mean, that's fair enough. To type anything coherent, I require many backspaces, I'll tell you that much. But at times, I just commit to the wrongness. Wait, the whole point of this is to prove how much pain you're in. Great! I literally was just running around. I was just running around spamming E. What did it say I needed to do? Someone who was paying more attention than me, what did the game text tell me to do? I need to do something with the damn trash. At least the birds sound pretty. At least the birds sound pretty. I'm not suffer in pain. You know what? Good song. Never heard it. Don't know anything about it. Good song, though. People, Ethan's just dino dancing over on Twitch. Oh, I take it to the trash pile. Hello, Tersh Pearl. Nope, that is just a world roadblock, I guess. Where is do I throw thing? Do I put it in this church pile? So the lamb, we have hit a point where I legit do not understand what is being spoken. Where the? What the hell is wrong with my car? It's got a 2D picture of an engine. Okay, I may not be a car person, but nothing looks immediately wrong with the internals. It's picking up the sign. But I was just like,
I hate when the locals replace my car motor with a PNG.
I know, it's lovely. Now, I mean, again, it's not. Get back here, you dick! Why are you so much faster than me? I guess I am carrying 8 trash bags. I guess I am carrying 8 trash bags. But also, Hunter, I believe you to a degree. Again, it may be really worse than mine on a normal day. Let's be fair, I have some level of... The hell do you mean? I don't have... Well, I don't... Do I have some... I'll describe it as discomfort. I have some level of constant discomfort. But also, I just brain bad. The hell are you open for? Oh, there's a... The doggy is not a friend. Why can I be in here? Why did I just lunge? Ow! That's my head. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, that's a bat. Oh, it's a... Ow! Oh, that... My skull has a little bit misshapen. Oh. Fifth one flavor... I have no idea. Did they put worms in me? You had a stroke there. That one, I was gonna say, did not seem like pain. That one seemed like... lamp. It's actually quite bright in here. I don't need lamp. That one seemed more... Door? Oh, this door. That's a wall. Is he about to... Nope. Nope. I would like to turn the TV off. Hold on. Lamp! Oh. There's an attic above. Need to find a ladder to get up to the attic. Shh.
Push speak correct I command the...
Hearing it out loud is even more strokey than before. Oh. Lovely family portrait. Shh. It's not an outhouse, it's a fake. The baby has a very odd shapwum? The hell's a shapwum? Oh, hi. I'm very confused by what's going on here. Oh, hold on. Ladder! I have the ladder. And now I must get back into the house.
Boom, 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 boom.
He's coming at me with a bat. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Doggy go bark bark. Alright, well, simple enough. Attic time? Attic time. Use Question. Why did I attic? Oh, there's stuff over this way. I told you how many times. Remove the remains of last year's victim from the house if you don't want the police to find them. Take a shovel from the attic and dig them out and take them out of dig them out and take them out of the village and find the second case. Maybe a jack took them to play with. Hurry up, otherwise you'll be next with.
You invite wanted Warwick be like to I always made about your ladder.
You'll be next. Hurry up, otherwise you'll be next, Will. Unless, of course, we find a new victim. That kind of sounded like you were trying to talk with an accent there for a moment. Oh boy. Tatiana. So... Why?
Ayagua.
Why did I... Why did I come here? Like, it almost looks like that's a dog bowl that I maybe would be supposed to be picking up. I guess attic is... Can I just leave? Was it as simple as I could just leave this whole time? Well, you need to find the key. Was I... Hold on, sorry. I know you're looking kind of for me. Hold on. Door is locked. Need the key. Why are you not real? Yeah, sure, go ahead and get that one. Go ahead and do that. You in here? No. Key? No. Key? No. Oh no! Running! Oh no! Running! Oh no! Running! And he lost me somehow. Did the key spawn upstairs now? Now that I've triggered the key, did...
Yes, I have been so afraid.
But I would expect the attic to have a purpose. Shovel! Okay, we found the purpose of the attic. Shovel. Now we go to grave, which is out back in the thing that looks like concrete. I don't care that he's there. I can just do this. Yeah, he's lost me already. Okay, I have the shovel, which means I dig here. Take bone, which I then give to the dog. Oh no. He saw me for a second. It's better to... Yeah, the doggy was guarding the kiki, but I got the bone of the dead one who gave it to the dog. Are you still actually chasing me? Not really. Okay, well, we got the key, which means I escaped this. Oh, I am smart. Oh no, we run to this one. Whoa, what the? Why do I have Siren Head? Well, am I Siren Head? Also, it's just, has it always been 1018 throughout this entire thing? Has the time ever changed? What Mao keep a shovel in the air, but then I realized it was Russia. Yeah, it was probably the vodka. Oh, to autocorrect back on. Yeah, I wish to be able to comprehend this. I snapped a twiggy, snapped all trees in the distance. Snap at the trees in the distance. I just love this. Siren Head in the village at a time makes a lot of sense. Yeah, great. My mother was actually... I'm glad this is cutscening. I can see nothing. Oh my god, is that a flashlight? Flashlight? Look, I'd be excited for either at this point. What the? Okay, apparently I just have a glow. Or my brain defaults to that. What do you mean always? I think it's the first time I've said those words on the stream. Time, in fact, never changes. Oh, good. The hell am I going? I'm just gonna... We're walking straight this way. And hoping it's the right way. Before the stream ends. I don't know how much longer this game has in it. Is the thing. So... 2 times I've made that slip up. It must be times that I've not even caught myself because this is the only time I remember it happening. Although I do mentally have to say, every time I see a flashlight, I do have to mentally say, don't say flashlight, don't say flashlight, don't say flashlight, don't say flashlight. I do have to mentally say that every single time. Because reason. Where the piss am I... Where... I have found the bounds of reality. Walls in silence. I don't... Look, you can double check. Find the clips and clip me and cleave me the clips. I mean, those were both in the same stream, so feel free to just do that one. Fair enough. There's always content to be consumed at some point. That's a wall. That's a... Where? Huh? Is this where I came from? Is this the direction I came from? I guess it is. Why'd I go with electric torches? I don't know. This... You know what? Fair enough. But also, Murica. Therefore, that is not on the vocabulary. Murica, we got the flashlights and the what do you mean torture? Those damn things you put on the wood and then you go... That's what torches. Murica, I found the wall of the universe again. I found several walls of the universe. Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, what? Am I not supposed to be here? The hell are you? Oh. Well, hopefully I found what I desire and what I need. Because, you know, flickery-doo-dah mean people here. I think anyway. You know, I don't know why this is the accent I decided to go for here. But you know, I think I'm watching them. Am I not? Why do I just get stuck randomly? Every so often, God just puts his finger in front of me and says, "No, you don't move." Someone was here recently. Apparently, these are graves. Damn, what kind of place is this? Am I supposed to go to the well now? Where am I go? But where am I go supposed to be? Me know where no go, yes. Can I stop? Stop it! Tree, stop touching me and grabbing me and stopping me from walking. Don't like it, not fun. What is the point of the flashlight right now, by the way? Because it's kind of just all dark tree. Can I get through, please? Thank you. It's tiny brush of the tree. How is it hard? That is how hard. How hard is it to get through that? Not to mention the flashlight seems to be kind of irradiated anyway. Can't believe that this girl, Tatiana's not in the hospital. After the death of her parents, she began to live in the house with some man. I don't know why this is the accent for Russians, but screw you, I was in the mood. And at night, I see her going into the forest with other new residents of the village. I know everything. I know what they do. And they know that I know it. They gave me a choice. Either I live and tell all the police and other new visitors that the village is good and those living in it, or they'll kill me and my family. I chose the first option. I can't go anywhere. They keep me here. This is potentially the least helpful note I have ever received in a video game. I've been running around aimlessly trying to figure out where to go, and that's what it gives me? And this is another hut. I don't know if this is the flashlight hut or not. Oh, hello, Dargenslar. How you, Dargan? How's the Dargenslargan? So this one, have I been to? Is this the flashlight one? Oh, how did I miss all of these for so long?
No.
You sounded disrespected. Expensive. Yesterday I visited the doctor with Tatiana. He doctor? He doctor said that our daughter has mental disorders. He doctor said that our daughter has mental disorders. He advises that she be sent to a mental hospital so that she does not harm anyone. She has already killed and gutted the cat. Oh, okay. The doctor says this is a bad...
Doctor say...
Doctor says this is a bad sign. I don't want my daughter to sit in the hospital. We need to re-educate her ourselves, and there is no money to keep her in the hospital. Dear, come home soon. We need you. We need to protect Tatiana from everyone and punish her for bad behavior. I can't do it without you. No. Not Doctor Who. It's He Doctor. I love He Doctor. Can I open you? You looked openable, and now my hopes are dashed because I couldn't open. For the past 2 days, I imagined you've been doing literally nothing else. What the? Oh, that's a map! The monthly conflict. Oh, fun. Well, not fun. I get what you... Yeah. Do you feel all sad now? Everyone's spiritual hug hunter. / hug. Everyone who is here / hug. Oh.
/ hug.
Oh, sorry, I'm busy unhinging my spine. Oh. Sorry. Look, I don't / hug once I here's that 1 second. Yeah, 1 second. There you go. There. You got the nice big old group hug. Didn't I come from a house that was really close? Yes, I came from that one, which means that the one in the other where the piss was this house. Where was this house? Look, I saw... There you are! Jesus Christ, how did I lose you? I lost you because I'm special. That's how it is. That's how it is. I'm special, is the usual answer. Watching a horror movie. I still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. Was this where it did happen? Sometimes we do just have them tired days. We do just have them tired days. Do just have them tired days. Do just have them tired days. Where the piss did I come from? Okay, I think this may have been... Yeah, this looks like where I got the flashlight, which means I need to go... Find the other houses? No, that's where I... So that's... This is the long straightaway I think I came in from, which means I would have gotten to here. Okay. Oh, you could have. You just didn't. Okay, if I go there. This is a common landmark. It's the one I came from. There's gonna... For games like Silksong, I would imagine it would be... Oh, my pissing god. Stuck in the trees! It would be better if you take the time to get a little bit... I've lost the houses. If you take the time to get a bit used to them. Because keyboard and mouse just feels like it would be really weird for those games. Because I've never played... What the... That is not how tree grow. That is not how tree grow. Okay, so I have refound the house. For faster movement. I don't entirely get that. For faster movements, precise movement. For me, at least in those type of games, what controller's advantage is just... I don't trust the stick to be precise enough. So, like, the D-pad is what I would use for a movement at all. But it's just all tighter together and more so, you know, if you can... It depends on how good you are specifically with your thumb. Yeah, the directional pad. The stick is good in some cases. Not in... and just the 2D games are not it. Especially when... whatchamacallit, I have the downside of, for some reason, my controller has a weird flicking thing. I think it's just controls in general, where if you just release, it flicks the other way again. Okay, found more houses. Zoom scroller, your thumb is very strong. That is a skill I never... What the... Golden, golden, golden. Can't afford a control. Hey, Furret, have you considered using the link that has money well, not money attached to it. Have you engaged with the potential job link that I sent you that one time? I just love flipping a coin. Dear son, I'm doing well. Sorry I haven't written for so long. In recent years, our village is no longer what it was before. Recently, some inappropriate family came to a neighboring house. 3 men, some kind of drug addicts. But after that, a couple of months later, our neighbor disappeared. I think it's all about these inadequate people. We called the police, but they found no evidence that the men were involved in the disappearance. And recently, someone left a goat skull at my door. I think I should leave this village. Come get me when you receive this letter. And that letter never made it to anyone. But keyboard. I was like, can I just say, what type of a controller did you get for like $5? That one is, I don't know you about these people. Unironically, I could probably send you the link if you're a fast typer as well. This is a thing I did for a little bit between jobs a few years ago, where it's basically, I don't know if it's changed, how much it's changed, but it is you put subtitles on videos. Or if you qualify for it, you do translation for videos. I don't know what languages they would need, but that is what I did for a little bit. And that is a link I sent for it, so yeah. Remind me at stream's end, and I will just give you the link to that thing. I've been here before. You need money. Yeah, I don't know how well they pay. I guess for me, it didn't really pay all that well, but I'm a notably slow typer. Hold on, this is a path. So I just love that. So streamer mode prevents me. Streamer mode prevents me from getting notifications on Discord, but I have this on the computer I'm streaming on. But the computer I am not streaming on just saw, can't believe this girl Tanya is not in the hospital. I've already been here. So I'm just gonna follow. I do notice now that there is a path. Was there an alternate way around here, or was this... Is there another path out here? But yeah, I'll look at that when I have a moment. It's oogly, but it works. Okay, I see no other path here. So I guess we'll go here. Actually, screw it. I'll check right now. I have the time. I have it a time. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, that definitely don't look that. It almost looks like a knockoff bat, like a, you know how Batman has everything bat themed. It looks like Batman tried to have a controller. That is what I am looking at right now. Hold on, where the hell? So follow the path. Just keep following the path. So that would go to that house, but now it also continues on this way. I'm gonna check this house first. And I would need to go right off the path when I go. This one looks familiar. This is this one. I have wasted the time. I need to go right. Follow the path. Really wish I had learned about this path earlier. A little more brutal looking one. I mean, function is the function? Expensive, yes. I will say, the important thing with the controller is not how it looks. It is how it feels in your hand. That is the important part. $110. And I don't fully know how to... Oh, I don't even know how that would... I don't even know if that would feel very much better in the hand. It feels like... I mean, fair enough. I mean, for me, like, this is the thing. I will basically never be able to use a PlayStation-type controller versus an Xbox controller just because the way the paddles versus the triggers are. I'm so overwhelmingly used to the Xbox's, Oh my god, this was the starting point. Okay then, just keep following the path, I guess? Because that doesn't go anywhere. The normal remote controller, yeah, that's just a, okay, so that goes nowhere. That goes to side hut. Now I'll need to go left. This is, wait, what? When did I get turned around? Or those two just look the same? I am so confused. Left brings us to this too. If I go this way, brings me to that one, which I think I've already been to. We go over this way. There is a $3 controller. Huh. That is impressively cheap. Oh, that that is just a PS2 controller. That is literally just a knockoff PS2 controller. Like, that is so much a knockoff PS2 controller that I'm surprised Sony doesn't have grounds for a lawsuit. Like, that is borderline. That is like, I am genuinely surprised Sony doesn't have anything for a lawsuit. It's a generic one. Have you seen what a PS2 controller looks like? Anyone gets left their logo on it. Okay, fair enough. I don't know if it was always a generic one, even back to like when Sony had the PS2 back in the, whatever, the early 2000s was PS2, or was that 90s? I genuinely don't remember PS2. Okay, I have followed the paths. We got to what? Okay, we followed the paths. We got to here. This is now the grave site, or is this a new thing? There's a new thing. No, this is the grave. No? Yes, this is the grave. Like, this is a point of interest. Oh, hold on. This house appears to have, like, multiple things. Oh my god, this is, like, the one house I didn't find. The door's closed. Need to find something that'll help open it. Maybe an axe? What about the shovel? Okay, that one is that. Was there an axe in one of the other random houses? Houses? Friggin' words. Words are hard. Where the hell's an axe? Could I just go get the shovel from the grave? The grave? Italian text. Apparently this is just something that happened when tiredness gets in, and or my throat just feels demolished. Can I take, oh my, you telling me the shovel wouldn't be good at breaking down a door? Is there an axe around here? Do you have an app? I wasn't expecting something to be that cute. Man, for a vicious cult, they have some adorable scarecrows. Or the history of I think you're just outing yourself here. Just a lazy way of talking. Oh yeah, no, definitely. You just kind of, you know, your mouth kind of goes slams around. Just, you know, you go, that's what's going on there, and then the ding dong of the crushabagus. You know, the crushabagus. Why do shelves just sometimes decide not to exist in this game? You ever just decide to stop existing temporarily? And then all of a sudden someone walks inside you, and then you realize you can't come back at that moment because it'd be real awkward. I'm really starting to understand that review that said there is zero guidance. If you see... Wait, maybe there's an axe in the trees because one of the cultists was also a lumberjack. I forgot that tiny branches can stop me, and therefore this is effectively a wall. That's the shovel. That's the scarecrow. Where the piss is the axe? Is there anything up this hill? Is there anything up this hill? Does anyone actually like... I mean, depends on the day. Sometimes it kicks you in the mouth, but it has its moments. As a concept... you got it. That is the thing you got to elaborate on what you mean by life as a concept. Because without life, there would be no consciousness, and without consciousness, there would be no point to anything existing. Can I go to the well? No, okay, I don't want to lose my point. I don't want to lose my point. So we have this here. Oh, this was to be described. Look, once I send you the damn... Wait, Ferd has the link too. Maybe Ferd... If you want to send Dragon Slayer the Night... Dragon Slayer the Night? Yeah. If you want to send Dragon Slayer the link I sent you about the typing thing, then, I don't know, maybe that would be a fun... Is there an axe somewhere? That's a clock. Dante, what do you have to say about this? Oh, I'm sorry.
Dante, what do you have to say about this?
Wait, why am I acting as Virgilius? It wouldn't... Asks Dante a question. It acts as though I'm one of the only people on that damned bus who can't... Shut up, God! You weren't invited! Can I use a ladle to substitute the axe? So if you were an axe in a Russian murder cult village, where would you be? Where would you be if you were an axe in a... Right next to a chopped tree! Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer, right next to a chopped tree, exactly. Thank you for your advice. You got the answer right. You got the answer right. Oh my god, why are twigs enough to stop my face? At this point, the cult doesn't even need to murder me. I'm probably gonna die due to getting cut by a twig. Big house? I'm in a grave. Big house? Get me out of this godforsaken... I'm stuck in a grave. I'm stuck in a 2-inch hole. Oh, I'm out of the 2-inch hole. Chopped a twig. What the hell is that one? Why is there just a step here? Did they... Sorry, me as much confusion. I just have as much as a confusion about this right now. Says. All right, time to axe. Why did I? this blood? Dear God. It's the entire cult's time of the month. They've synced their clocks. That was the most least accent. Well, you've never heard your axes go, doo. That blood is fresh? Yes, we know. Look, I'm the one who constantly says blood actually relatively quickly starts to turn brown. Oh, I was smearing all the emote with a chance to play the Josh Hudson. Who the hell is Josh? Okay, given I have no idea who the... Oh, thank God! I thought he didn't have pants for a moment. I didn't see what I said. What the hell? What is up with his arms? God, he has some fancy pits. Those are, man, that is anatomy. This really looks like he's naked from this angle. Well, it turns out the blood, I believe, was fresh because they had to do this. Huh. Oi. Oi. Also, I do think... Now that's moldy blood. That is, Turned and the whistle. The guy with the purple tint and the whistle. Meme went around a while ago. I am not engaged with meme culture, and I still have no idea. Like, I've heard the name loosely. 1 second, sorry. November. Sergi's diary. November 1st, elderly man. I prepared Tatiana's favorite minced meat. I almost said Minecraft meat. And steak. The rest is for Jack the dog. November 12th, young girl. I prepared perfect steaks as well as meat soup along with potatoes. November 20th, old woman. The meat is not tasty. I don't like old people. Perhaps everything will go for the dog and the Roman will eat everything. Sacrifice to her master is approaching. Tatiana says that a young man of good physique came to the village. Great sacrifice. Our Lord will be pleased with such a sacrifice. See, they do just enjoy, but the blood gods just want the god, the blood god. I have a strange feeling. Oh, am I supposed to get in? I have a strange feeling I'm supposed to turn around. Yep, and cutscene play. What? Oh, I have an axe right now. Your flashlight is still very. I was gonna say I have an axe right now. I have a feeling I have a slight. Like, yeah, you have a stick. I have an axe. How? I'm just under a table. You deserve to not find me if you're that blind. How do they... Good to know the blind are getting jobs with cults. Yep, it's definitely been enough time, as we can tell by the ticking clock in the upper right. Game saved. Succulent toes. What is in here? As part of the area, but for the rest of the map, I find a way out. Wait, part of the... Where? Oh! No. No. Oh. So, I noticed the piece of the map in that one thing earlier. Can I turn this lamp off? This lamp is brighter than anyone here's future put together. How's the trip? Well, the ski trip ended with a dead brother, hypothermia, almost, frostbite, yes. Broken ribs. And then I realized I already owned several of the developers' other games, so I decided to play them. Or at least one of them, hence here we are at the Village Cult, which is a game I've owned For like a year and a half now. It was a horror. That's a first. Oh, you missed the ski trip where for some reason in the most blinding white and snowfield of caves, the light was not bouncing anywhere near enough. Okay. That's the door out. I don't want to leave this area until such time as I confirm there are no map pieces. Oh god, do I have to press E to pick them up? Oh god, no. Okay. Scarecrow, the adorable little scarecrow boy. Where does this path go? Oh. So I know where another one is. At the very least. Dad, I understand it's unlikely you'll receive this letter, but if you receive this letter, points is the coin. You see, there's a reason. It's funny. I had Remy help me set up like some of the the point stuff, and she was saying like, "Oh my God, your points are way too high," and I'm just like, "Yeah, I don't want it to be in every stream thing that happens on." Although I might adjust how the change back to normal is. What point? Twitch channel points. The Twitch channel points, Yuki. People, you watch, you get points and such, and then stuff happen. Found new family who also spoke to him. Friend Tatiana, our owner, talks to her most. They give over to the road, spending those. What about Lucifer? And I'll introduce you to Lucifer to help you. I'm sorry, why is Lucifer here? I would not like Lucifer. Alright then. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. These paths, they did interact with each other. Is that the map? No, it's just the chess piece there. They can't get points from YouTube. No, but you do as the member. You just have you have access to the text-to-speech at the very least. Look, each chat has their own upsies and downsies. Although I do want to give Twitch channel point reward or thing so that they can redeem the text-to-speech as well. Just so that they have the way to do that. Alright, so that would lead me back over there. So if I keep going this way, now I take the path of the homes back. Is this the one? Or you have no floors? You forgot how to use it. Is this how? Well, yes, but oh right, Skyback, you haven't been here since it is nowadays it is a member. Nowadays it's a members feature. Oh. Nowadays it's a members only feature. Members and moderators. Okay, yeah, I didn't know if you were here for that because blah blah incident, blah blah racism, blah blah needed to put some barrier on it. And the easiest barrier was a paywall. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. So now, you must pay for the feature. You're not typing all the because of actually... You're the equivalent of just like, I'm too stupid to be outsmarted. If you want to be racist, pay me money because that... Actually, let me just put it this way. If you want to use my text-to-speech to say something racist, go ahead. You have to give me money first, and then I'll ban you afterwards anyway, so it's a one-time thing. And then you've achieved literally nothing, and you're still just a sad existence. At that point, you're still just a sad creature. Just like, I've worded it this way before. Just this world, the Earth. puts a lot into keeping you alive. Like, the oxygen that you are breathing could be used to, you know, fuel a fire that would keep a poor family warm. But instead, it's keeping your worthless ass alive. So just, you know. Okay, so if I just go straight. Why do you feel addressed? Well, have you recently committed racism? Because that's mostly what I'm addressing here. Ugh. Sorry, I thought you were on the treadmill. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry. Oh, you don't know why? Ferret, I can tell you exactly why you... That is just your mental state. But just to your friend to make him laugh. Is that okay? I'm just gonna say, keep it away. Just keep it away from here. At the very least, keep it away from here. I don't... on the treadmill too. I would say it's not okay, but at the same time, I'm not in that friend group, so technically I can't stop you or anything, but I will say... Depending on the degree of it at the... Okay, Jesus Christ, where the hell are you? Look, I know I can outrun... What? I am confusion. I am confusion. Has anyone seen tiny green squares? Because I haven't in a while. Also, where does these paths do? These paths are incredibly confusing to me. This is a nothing. I thought I saw a green square on a weird raised platform. Wait, where the piss is the green square? Oh my god, axe murdering treadmill guy, do you have any green squares in your ass? I would take them from anywhere. And that continues this way. I would say I should have done this in like a procedural way, but I don't know what procedure I'm doing. I'm just procedurally confused is where I am right now. Oh, there you are. Don't worry, I don't fear you. You're not very intimidationing. Oh god, we're back here again. I found his treadmill home. I'm not even looking for the green squares. I'm just spamming E and hoping I walk into one. Walking that way. I'm just gonna walk this way a little bit and be around about him. I think is about what I'm doing. Is there a piece of the map in the great... Oh my god, it's stuck in the trees. How'd it go? I already got this one. I don't know where he is. I don't care where he is. That's just weird tree growth. That's no... Hi bud, how you doing? I know you vaguely know where I am, and the noise keeps playing. I'm just gonna hit with the light. Oh, there you are. Oh, he... Oh! Hey, remember what I said about the... Oh god! Remember what I said about the tree branches blocking me? Turns out I'm not the only one they get in the way of.
He is trying his best.
I can't even say anything. I've gotten caught in the same stuff. I've done been caught on. Be it me. Oh, me has. I have to. See, yeah, me just did. Balloon stroke. I stroke on stream a lot. That is a very common occurrence for me. Balloon stroke is just a hyper-deformed thing of my face. Just like, but hyper-morphed and squishied. Screw it, I'm going for you because maybe no. I would like to embrace the cold arms of death right now. Even the cold arms of death would be warmer than the desolation I currently find myself in. Where are the other map fragments? Where are the others? It feels good. That was a whole discussion of... Oh, hi, you. There was a discussion about that on the last stream. Or not last stream, the last Limbus Company stream, I think it was. Where apparently some people just kind of talk like this to sound cool. And I'm just like, I do it because it's silly. Because also it's an imitation of like the Five Nights at Freddy's weird text-to-speech voice. Oh, one sec. I don't know. Brain just do that. I'm spitting ever. My God, there is. I'm tired. I don't get about that one, but I know. How deep can we go? Right, disciplinary is like. No, not even. Fun fact: disciplinary's voice is almost as deep as I can go.
I think you're actually as deep as I can. I actually lose most of my expression all the way down here for some reason. Like I can't really emote. So I bring disciplinary's voice up a little bit because it needs to have a level of expression. Hello, corpse. How you doing? My spit. You go sleep. Enjoy bed. Cuddle the pillows. They deserve it. They treat you well. Now you treat them well. Oh, I was hiding right next to Doggy Bowl. Can I just be chopped up? Can I just be chopped up at this point? Can I join them in hanging and bleeding? This would be kinder to me. It would... Unironic seizure for suctose. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht. How German of you for it, I presume. I presume German. Gute Nacht. Well, I know you are. I know you is German, but also I presume that is your German doing the German. She was trying to... Oh, good not. Oh, right. If you want to learn German, I guess Furret can tutor you or something. Guten would be a different... thank you. Look, benefits of having a local German in chat. You know what's funny? I'm actually... Oh my God, I'm stuck in the grave. The grave has gotten... I can't move. I actually can't move. I'm stuck in a grave. Oh, the film. Oh, wait. Okay, good day would be guten Tag because night is female. Oh, interesting.
gendered time. It's like how ships are she's. Like a lot of inanimates are she's. Who's in grave danger. Does this just kill the game, or does this bring me back to the main menu? Hold on. Creepy camping is what this is. This is creepy camping behind my head. Okay. So this is here now. Let's try and do this a little more procedurally. So I know there's a map thing in here. Where is it? Oh my god, how am I supposed to, with this lighting right next to it, how am I supposed to tell what this is? E to take the map there. I'm presuming it's the only one in here. I don't feel more neutral as somewhere to der die das. Oh, der die das. And die being der, so guten. Oh god. And I being da. Oh, okay. That. I mean, it is actually, what is it? Like, I know Spanish has, you know, la and el, and based on masculine or feminine, I don't know. I don't know languages beyond English and gibberish, and I only loosely understand English. Okay. So he's over by grave. No, there's one in here. No, there's one in here. Top Chat doesn't like German. Maybe it only likes English. Look, Doy's racist. Top Chat is racist. There's just apparently a lot of racism around here lately. Doy hates Koreans. YouTube hates Germans. Is German a race now? Hasn't it always been? Or have I misunderstood? Well, I know blah blah race, ethnicity, blah blah is kind of a thing. But also, I'm just kind of like, meh. At the very least, discriminatory would be the most covering thing I could say right now. But also discriminatory is many more syllables. Banning your on a joke took 5 minutes to get there. Oh my god, really? The weird friggin' probiotic stuff joke, I'd imagine. Because that's the main joke you had to explain this from. God, YouTube is a special... Get me out of the trees! So find the path. We go to the path. That would go to there. So now we take... Where's this path? There we go. This path. No, this is the one I already got. So now we go here. Was there... No, this is the house I was already just now in. And I saw nothing. So now I go here and go left. And we're just checking all the hoses. Checking all the hoses. There was another with another... Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't... sorry for self-importantizing myself so much. I forgot you could watch other streamers. If you're a loser and unloyal, I will drop cabbage. No. Always drop the cabbage. You will drop... That is special. Oh my god, my face feels funny right now. There was nothing in here. You're self-doxing your audience. You're self-doxing the fact that you watch someone who is not called Loon. Which, to be fair, that I am not the only Loon in existence either, so... Not even the only VTubing Loon. That one's a Spanish speaker. Sorry, I don't know why, I just got a flashback to a comment on a random short where someone, I believe in Spanish, called me crazy ugly. So I don't know why, I just got a flashback to that one. Ah, the good old times of shorts comments. What the hell? It's not part of a map, that's part of foliage. There's nothing in the outhouse. Is there anything around about outside? Comments are the most wholesome. Well, in one way, if you're just doom scrolling shorts, you're gonna get fed a bunch of stuff. I had debated doing shorts stuff again, but at the same time, I know it really ain't worth it for audience growth. Almost as wholesome as 4J comments. I think the big part of that is because it just throws it on the feed with no real rhyme or reason. So people who may not even be interested in VTubers are seeing my shorts, and I'm... Shut up, no one cares about you. Your mother doesn't love you, she only told you she did because she was obligated to. She lied every time, she lied through her teeth, she was in pain every time she had to say those words, and you caused it. Oh, Instagram comment or whatever, never felt true. Ah, Digital, I didn't know you were a crazy Russian chasing me through a cult village with an axe. Where in the piss is... Oh, I lost the trail. Okay, found the trail. Okay. That doesn't go anywhere. That goes to... Where the hell are you? I don't even need to worry. He'll get caught on some tree branches or something. Oh. As if to prove my point. Okay, that's the one I've already gotten. I'm so glad twigs are enough to stop full-grown men by tickling them. And he don't particularly look like a weak man either. He do got some muscle tone. Even if it does partially look like he's made of clay. Where the hell else does this split? It goes over to here, but that's not the most helpful. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, hold on. We're checking in here. Already checked in here. There were some trash can, or not trash can, there were some tree leaning trash bags earlier. So it's not out of the question they could just be randomly there. There's at least a couple more here. This is the axe home, though. Yeah, this is the axe home. Piece of a map on a tree stump? Maybe? What? Oh, magical period cramp eradicators. Judging by my audience detail, I don't know that a large portion of my audience would have a need to look into those. Also, wait, isn't that okay, random thing, maybe this is just me having heard stuff that isn't true, doesn't, like, to some level, doesn't being on birth control lessen period stuff? Because it suppresses some of all that stuff? I thought that friggin' plant was a gnome. But that is me being like, oh yeah, I guess I have heard something about the topic at some point. Already gotten the one that was here because it was the first one. Ugh. And then this is the second one. If I go over here, is there something? Stop here, but it would complete danger with your other necessary medications. Oh, gotcha. That's unfortunate. Okay. Hey, you want to get into a grave that definitely didn't trap me at any point?
You swung into.
Oh, hey, you. Hey, you. There are multiple men. Exactly. But yeah, I guess if they conflict then. That was the only thing I knew. That was the only... Where the piss? That was the only thing I would know off the top of my head. Unfortunately. Oh. Give me some tips. I will say, I don't think these tips are going to be very usable by me, again, because of just anatomical reasons. But you know what? Maybe someone else will find these tips useful sometime. Someone else maybe find these. Assuming YouTube doesn't censor them. I will say, we are coming very dangerously close to Loon doesn't know what he's doing and kinda just gives up on this and says, well, it was a good try. This is the most annoying under the 8 pages type thing. Never mind, I actually literally didn't finish one recently, so you know what, this would just be a second time of not finish. Oh.
Man, this game sure was a good choice.
Look, people voted for it. People voted for it. To be fair, I have owned it for over a year and a half, almost a year and a half now. So it was probably good to play it just to get it off the bucket list. And then promptly kick it into the bucket. No, this is back that way. God, does... Sorry, this is just... Where is it? Hold on. This isn't... I'm just gonna give some people... I'm just gonna give you guys something interesting to look at real quick. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna... 1 second. Alright, there we go. Well, I'm giving y'all something to look at in the meantime. There we go. Something mildly interesting to look at. And moving. Actually could help sometimes. I do wonder what that one is. Works for a few hours. You know what? Legitimate. Wait, hold on. Can't I just click and drag this into VTube? By 8-foot-tall muscular rat in the gym? I very much did. Unfortunately. Hold on. I'm trying to think. Can I just pin her to my head? Use drag to... Okay, so this one goes into hyper slow mode, so I would need this one. There we go. Okay. There we go. There's something entertaining on screen right now. This is built to keep me and all of you stimulated in some way. This is for the sake of stimulating everyone to some degree. Because admittedly, I needed it too. Hold on, where is everything? Hold on, go here, go here, go here. Boop. There we go. Now we got Magical Girl Don Quixote on my head. So this house... I've checked thoroughly enough. No other paths that I can see. Oh boy, oh. Oh. I was like, what's tickling my finger? One of my hairs was like tickling my finger. Okay, I've gotten the one from in you, I think. As long as shut up. You're not a threat. You're not a threat. Now add key jiggle. Oh, look, trust me. Look, If I had the foresight to have like a gender swap model on here, I would absolutely put Jiggle on the screen so that there could be, you know, something more interesting to look at. But unfortunately, no. You're not entirely wrong. Hair tickle me in weird way. Oh my god. Bing. Bingy 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 bingy. Okay, yeah, you're coming for me. You're coming for me. Where are you coming from? I don't even know where you're coming from. Shut up, bub. How do we end up at this one again? Oh, I'm very not afraid of the enemy here. The Melroy gift on hand for extra attention catching. I have several. Look, I have several lobotomy I have every lobotomy corporation idle animation gift that I've ever saved is still saved. Where the? I continue to not know where you are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nope, I've been to here 13 times already. So we go here, we go here. The verb not finished the game before EP time. No, well, here's the thing. The game is causing EP time. It does not help that the game itself is causing the EP times. No, this is the goddamn outhouse! I am so... Village cult game videos. Do we have? Don't mind me. I'm definitely not looking at a walkthrough right now. Definitely not at all looking at a walkthrough in the hopes of finding out where these pages are. Hold on. Okay, this person is here now. Now you're in an outhouse. Or you're trying to enter an outhouse, but you can't. Nope, this one doesn't get past where the dog is. This video doesn't either. Holy hell, how does this... Oh, I'm guessing it's not a whole... Okay. Oh, yeah, Jesus Christ, I have had to scroll so far back, and this channel has so many videos uploaded per day. How in the hell? It does seem to be like minimal editing on stuff and just more raw upload, but even still, Jesus Christ, how do you have 13 hours ago, 15 hours ago, 18 hours ago, one day, like within the past... God, this channel has way too many uploads. Village cult. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna keep going here. Nope. Nope, and this person does not... Ah, how fun.
Gavia, a thing happened on Twitch.
What happened on Twitch? I know... Oh my god, you guys actually got the entirety of the damned alphabet. Congratulations. I noticed that happening. Village cult, village cult, village cult. Do we have... Oh, well, this one ends in getting... God damn it. I keep trying to find out where these damned pages are. And this one ended with getting caught in the friggin' grave as well. Do we have any friggin'... It's amazing how few. Oh, this one actually has edit. Oh, wait, hold on. This person actually seems to have gotten out. Hold on. This video had like cuts in it that I didn't realize. Do you? Yeah, you're here, and you're not showing where you find the things because you're freaking. Okay, yeah, yep, hold on. Can you show where you find the not obvious map pieces? Nope, you just... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on, I'm seeing some stuff. Okay, I think now... What happened in YouTube chat right now? Hold on. Okay, I think I saw the... I think I may have figured something out. Potentially. That I would have never figured out otherwise. Because... if this works, I'm gonna be mildly upset. So we got the grave here. Where is the well? I will say, guys... I usually like to reserve counting for... Oh, hey, how you do... Okay, then. I usually like to reserve counting for when we have more people here. Which has just not been happening lately. Oh my god. What am I... Stop. Tree branches are the worst thing in this game. Because, yeah, you guys have gotten higher than the record, but the record was done with like 20 people trying to count all together. So I'm just gonna keep going this way. What the hell? Hold on. The hell am I looking at? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Oh, it's just a hill. So... what I have found is potentially now that... Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go. Potentially new area has opened. And I know there was something off in the distance that I thought I could maybe go to. Like, I think I would have been getting invisible walled at some other point here before. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think I would have been getting invisible walled by now before. But yeah, it is quite telling that of the gameplays I saw of the game, only one actually finished. The hell are we going? And is that a house or is that... Okay, this is a house. Which house did I just come back to? So this is the friggin... Tanya, not in the hospital. Okay, this one. Let's go this way. Away from the everything else. And see how far we can go. Because I am... starting... No, not starting. I am... Okay, well, there's a wall. There's a wall. There's the walls. Okay. What are the grandma we added on Facebook? Maybe it's the grandma that was eaten by the cult. I'm sure one of those corpses was a... No, they were all male. I saw some tinges of color over here. There was a weird well in the distance or something that I want to see if I can't get to. Hold on, I don't know if I'm stuck on it. Yeah, I'm stuck on the tree there. Okay, that's... This one is just an invisible wall. I could just be missing a house. God, I miss just... at least in the game where it's like, oh yeah, don't get too loud or yell at the jump scares. At least I had an easy out to just yell and all of it would be over. And oh my god, that's... God. Oh my... I had never approached it from that specific angle, so it looked unique. It looked unique from the moment. Invisible... Well, I can never tell if I'm getting hit by invisible wall or tree branches in face. Because both of them are sudden stop with no real warning. Okay, that's hill in the distance. I wonder. Wait, oh, This is the one I just came from, ain't it? I'm going insane. Yeah, that's the one I came from. Then we go to this. Now my face. Oh, my freaking cape provides a booga, 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 booga. So if I go over here by the grave... Can I just hop in and have them bury me this time? Okay, no. There is a hill over here. Shut up with your thumps. You'll catch me when I hit the invisible wall. Or you'll get stuck on a tree branch before I do. Sorry, just had a moment where I had to stimulate myself for a bit. I just hold on. Finally.
found you again.
The funny thing, I tried to run at these earlier, and I got hit by invisible walls. Oh, screw you, I don't care. 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 Oh, I don't care. I don't care.
Does they need some additional stimulation from chat?
Oh, stimulate me, please. Stimulate me with words. Don't roar at me. That's all I'll say. Don't stimulate me with words. Stimulate. Oh, do stimulate me with words. Don't. Why are there so many houses? Because, yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. I tried to go to the. Wait. I tried to go out here before, but I got hit by an invisible wall last time. Stimulate me with poetry or something. I don't know, just... I require stimulus.
Don't stimulate me with words. Do stimulate me with words. Yes.
The map is collected. There is a path behind the swamp that will lead me to the... What? There is a path behind the swamp. What? Can I look at this map? I would like to look at this map. It also does not help that the render distance on the trees is incredibly confusing. Where do I must go? Back behind the swamp. What do you... There is a path behind the swamp. What do you mean behind the swamp? Where is behind in relative to this? Where is...
Oh, Lord. Loon is bored. I'm trying to call out Loon is bored.
You know what? That poetry is more inspired than this game. Oh my... Wait, no, this is back this way. No, I go wait. Is this a new grave? Where am I? No. Where? No. This is new.
Well, about gives you blues. Game ain't math and don't know what rhyme with boogaloo.
Boobaloo is what I was reading that as. Boobaloo. I am going this way. I am running towards whatever that is, which is inconvenient given the position of that cultist. Which is really inconvenient given the position of that cultist. I am just going straight for whatever the hell that is. Yeah, shut up, you. You're not a threat. I'm faster than you. You're nothing. No one loves you. I don't love you. You don't even love yourself. You're killing me.
Once upon a
because
time,
you
a
don't
streamer called Loon regretted sitting down and saying, "Man, today I feel like streaming."
How long has YouTube been dropping frames? YouTube's apparently been dropping frames. Oh, God, game saved. Just follow the damn path. Just follow the damn path and end me, someone. I should have let the axe people. You guys can win for all I care. Sacrifice me. You have drained the will to live from me. Fack. The road ended. You know what? This was all worth it because of Fack. I'm just gonna keep going straight. If someone wants to kill me, go ahead. If someone wants to kill me, go ahead. I'd rather die than be stuck here. God, let me go on a warp train and remember it. That would be a more pleasurable experience. That would be...
what are the wilder means?
That is... You know what? That was kind of the idea, and I just completely forgot Vine Boom would be what that would be compared to. Oh my God. Shut up! You're no better than the cultist. No one loves you either. You just lay eggs and run away, hoping some male impregnates the egg. How do birds impregnate? How do fertilized bird eggs happen? Oh my God, I don't even care. Oh, we're getting massive frame drops on the YouTube end. I don't even care. This game does not deserve to have a high quality end. What? Do I still have the axe? I don't see why I would have gotten rid of that. Birds have sex? Interesting. Male hump the... What? Torch me. Torch me. I'm burning my balls off right now. Oh! Is this not where I came from? This is not where I came from?
Nice and warm?
Oh, you know. Chestnuts, roast, on an open fire. Can I drown myself? This water's like an inch deep. I guess if I got real drunk, I could fall over and drown that way. Never have I felt that winning was more equatable with Alt F4. Oh, good, occultist. That must mean I'm going towards something, correct? Why is there still a section of this game left? Didn't you torture me enough already? Like, I see this fire. I'll go to the makes people Coachella. What the? Yes, I love the spice. Can I take this axe? I'm not strong enough to remove it from the log. Like, can I just go into this hut? Surprise! It's Baba Yaga, and she just deals me to death. Hi, Baba Yaga, Granny. Can you just... Don't jump scare me! End it! Oh, thank you. Oh, this is a cut. No, it's good. Please tell me I trip, fall, and they get me. Oh, gabon. Oh, no. Oh, I'm supposed to run. Why did it... What? The cutscene aimed you at me! You know what? Either that's part of the cult policy to lobotomize the applicants, or this cult just loves taking in lobotomized members. Why are we in a new section? Why are we in a new section? Where's the over? Where's the end? Where's the release from this? You couldn't have waited You couldn't have waited 2 seconds for me to be under you? The mic issue cancelled. There is a moment and a place for all of things. Freeman, I'm just gonna trust your judgment if you read the room and see if it's an appropriate time for the potentially cancel. I'm already close. I thought I was close 2 areas ago. Why? Why are there 3 arrows? Why are there 3 arrows? Is this the one that leads me home? Is this the arrow that leads me home? Can this be the... Why does it fork more? Just let me leave. Just let me leave. Just let me leave. This passage. Shh. Was that an owl, a dog, or a dowel? Or an oog? that for a shitty jump scare.
Now, Purgatory is basically just this game, but it's 100x longer.
You know what? Screw it. Hold on. I was debating popping a melatonin just so that I at least near guarantee that I don't remember this game, because that would I would play it while knocked out. And you physically cannot stop playing. That is just... Oof. Why are the trees? Why are the trees? Why are the trees? Where's the Lorax? I need him to speak for these trees, so that he can tell me exactly how they don't deserve life. Oh, my car. Wait, do it. This is my car. No kick today. Yuki's been here for a bit. Look, Yuki kicking me would put me out and just be like, it would put me out of my misery too much. I'm in more pain now without the kick. I didn't register it, it got delayed. It got delayed, I didn't notice it. I was already in more pain than any kick could ever deliver by playing the... I should have left it at the damn ski game. I should have let good enough love of... Oh my god, I found the right path. I went out onto the road and caught the first car came across the ticket of the city, where I immediately went to the police station, told them everything that happened to me. A few days later, the entire cult was caught. The cult has made hundreds of and many have not yet been found. Are there multiple Why? What? I made it out! No! No! I don't care that you have a bunch of Oh god. Freedom is an illusion. In the end, life is the eternal prison. We are bound by the bars and chains, impaled, twisted, rended inside out upon ourselves. Just do something if you're going to. Just stop teasing me by giving me the prospect of death. Just give it to me if you're going to. At this point, just... Oh, what? Oh, I just am at home having nightmares about it. Please. Let the end come. I should have just gone to the damn gym. Should have just gone to the damn gym. There are... Hold on. First death. You were mold. What achievements did it first find a scare... Wait, I didn't die a single time. Oh, right. The only time I had to restart was because I got stuck in a grave. You have read the notes more than 15 times. I got credit for one note read.
How would you rate this game?
You know... The fact that I was begging for death should tell you. We could have gone to the gym. We could have worked out. We could have just had a fun time doing bench presses, running on the elliptical. But no, people here voted for the cult. This game. You know what? Screw it. Where does this put me? Okay, this puts me here. There are 3 endings. I think it just depends on which path I take. And this should be simple enough. Screw you, game. You may have broken me, but I'm gonna just break you real quick. This should have just put me into the... Yeah, this put me in the final section. Tree again. You couldn't have just killed me. Of the Stars and Terror series, there are 10 village cults. The ski game wasn't half bad. I'll give them that. The ski game was not horrible. The ski game was actually not horrible. That was fine enough. It was jank. It had its moments. It was jank. But it was not awful. I don't know about their other games. The gym is probably fine enough. But this one is just... The only... Shut up, you piece of shit. I'm here to either die or to kill. It is hilarious that the endings thing is effectively you choose which path to walk, and yeah, I'm presuming I'm getting sacrificed on this thing. You want to just put me on it? Canonically, the ending I got was the escape ending. Because that was the first one, and now the police are coming for me. Okay, goth mummy at the gym. Friggin', Forget Freeman, if it would... I would rather make an entire goth mommy loon look. Kinda not wanting to know the other ending of this game. Well, the other ending of this game involves murder. My mouse cursor is gone. This game... I'm tabbed in! So I have to Alt-Tab to click on the game. The game's menu ate my damned cursor. As far as I'm aware, this third ending involves murder, which I am happy to commit. I wish there was an Easter egg where if you were fast enough, you could just get killed by the tree. That would be a hell of an ending. I'm going to just try and murder someone. Shut up, tree. No one loves you. No one loves anyone involved in this game. No one loves me. Either. No one loves me. No one loves anyone I've run from. The police are only here doing stuff because they're obligated to by the job. So it's like that way is where I need to go for the murder. I'm already close. What do you mean? What do you mean already close? So we go this way. Follow this path. And this is where I murder someone. This is where I murder
Oh, there is no
you.
love here, only despair, and not the good kind with the waifu abnormality.
The fact that the shuffling started happening right as you did that... Oh, what? Huh? Oh. It was my head that the axe goes into. You know, I think we can use this as a way of showing the line of progress and improvement over the course of a year. Because this game, which continues to eat my mouse cursor and not actually let me click on anything, like I have to Alt-Tab to be able to do it, was one of their earlier games, and the ski was one of their newer. So, we can at least trace a line of improvement over the course of approximately a year. But I can't say much more than that. Other than... goddamn. But yes, thank you for sticking with me through that. I don't know why anyone is here at the moment, through that. But this is where we now part ways. For now. I may try to stream tomorrow something else, but I'm worth loving. Oh, Hunter, you don't have to lie to appease me. But yeah, as per usual. Thank you everyone for being here. I presume every single one of you is a sadist. And...
This is the one time. It may have been more entertaining for me to commit sleep, but I shall be loyal.
Still need to get a new outro ever since the copyright claims on the old one started.